One swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
Well, now I want it.
When I get out this here swamp.
Wow, Konami. This is what you had?
Konami's new video game.
This is what you had. And you threw this all away for pachinko? Anyway, hi everybody, welcome to the stream. That's Bayou Billy. This is just a little something different, something I've been planning for a little while. It's just classic, crusty game commercials, and some YouTube poops that I generated from them. It's gonna be a weird stream. This is the most 80s thing I've ever seen. Look at this. This is the most 80s image right here, this one. They're oiled, they're fucking posing, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger, big hair, and then a wizard, of course. And armpits.
Choose your weapon or forge ahead. Gain experience and power by defeating.
That was not a real spider.
But so do the rewards. Enter Claim's world of swords and serpents.
Actually, it's kind of cool. Like they built like a little like puppet. They built sets and everything. It's kind of cool. Wait, you get to shoot men? Like big strong men with lasers and a controller? Okay.
You're gonna play pole position!
The hand of God reaches through the fucking sky.
The Acclaim wireless remote for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Oh, Acclaim.
Remote gets you mobile in a WrestleMania grudge match.
Whoa. Arms reaching through the TV?
Gets you mobile.
This is reverse Captain N. Like, instead of getting sucked into the TV, the arms try to destroy you. Whoa.
In the battle for Iron Sword, so you need a controller with a look and feel.
Whoa, I could do flips with the controller in real life? This is the controller you give your little brother when you don't want them to actually play, and you just leave it unplugged. Or in this case, you just don't put batteries in it.
In Back to the Future 2 and 3, a double mission.
Oh no, these are LJN games. I feel so bad for kids that saw this commercial and they were like, oh cool, I can be in the DeLorean. And then it's fucking LJN. Ass! They built like a little bit of a set. There's the thing with the thing. What's that called again? The tricortal impersonator. And it's like Alex Mack on crack. Look at them. They're like, they can turn into Alex Mack. It's amazing. Oh my god.
All natural Capri Sun.
Yeah, natural, sure. It's so extreme, but it's definitely not natural, especially if they're using metallic liquid.
If you like this game tape, you'll love Game Player's Pro
Game
Tip
tape.
Hotline. Now you can hear the tips you want to know just by pushing a button on your telephone.
Fuck yeah. Just want to take a look at those prices, and this is like 20 years ago. How long did this last? I guarantee that's a sex line. That's definitely a sex line. Every time I've called a number, it was a sex line.
Almost. Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours!
Kuros!
But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with Iron Sword.
Another barbarian man. Big muscly butt men come from your closet.
Water and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands!
Budget Fabio.
TMK, too much Kirby.
Think you can get too much of a good thing? Try to serve a superstar. It's full blown.
Willy Wonka.
Can your system handle it?
Yeah, they were still doing the Play It Loud campaign. The gross out stuff. Mama!
You've got one night to save Mario from the supernatural. Only for Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah, I guess I want the game now. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of that. Okay, so there's a woman who's a ghost, and then he gets sucked into her pendant. Oh, I see. He has to beat the game to get out of her pendant. No, he has to watch the game while being really scared. And then she's gone, and the pendant was a GameCube because it's a cube. This is probably like in my top 3. I love this one so fucking much. Deru Deru. Yeah. I like that. The uncle. Super Famicom. Yeah. Zelda with black hair. That's cool. Spin! Got a Ganon puppet. Great. It's like everything you could want.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Oh, I love this one.
Whoa, nice graphic. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad.
Look at those graphics.
Rocks, Tech Tyke's levers, too. With your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, really, yeah, it's done. Awesome. Intense.
You mean
your parents
intense?
help you hook it up.
Your parents help you hook it up? Your parents help you hook it up?
Love the scene you are in by Nintendo GameCube Born to Play.
Excuse me, Nintendo GameCube porn play?
Born to Play.
Born to play. What are we doing here? Oh, it's so fucking loud. I've never seen this one either, but yeah, that's oh, it's a tear in the shape of a cube or a sweat, you know.
We are Nintendo Ultimate TV Game System. You cannot beat us.
Yes, father.
You cannot beat.
Oh, look at these crusty 3D models. What do they do to you, Bowser? That was potentially more disturbing than the meat one we just watched. Actually, here's a little something. You might get a surprise here, but I did 6 YouTube poops from the generator. Of course, I had to.
Supersonic will set you free.
Ah, super cool.
Supersonic will set you free.
Again, NES and hip hop. I guess I want that now.
Whoa!
That right there, that face. Nightmares.
They'll really turn your head. Whoa!
I don't want to see people's heads turn into fruit, but I had to all the time. Snap. This thing was so inaccurate. How come when I move it, the character doesn't move and the buttons only sometimes work? And then the wizard sold it further.
Get Tengen RBI Baseball. The only video game licensed by the Major League Baseball Players Association for your
Whoa,
Nintendo.
stop screaming at me. Look at these graphics. It's like really being in a video game. Like everything around you is just green. It's just solid green. Here's another YouTube poop.
Fuck my wife.
What? What?
Hey,
Oh my god.
Boner.
What? Say it again. Owner?
Boner.
Oh. Deru deru. Jumping through. Wow. Getting edgy. Jesus. Did they just film an action movie for the fucking Dreamcast launch? Some say that they submitted this to a film festival and won an award.
We got her.
And suddenly Sonic.
Ready, boys? That's 24 megs worth of weapons. World of weirdos, old killers up against.
Weirdos.
Ship it.
Okay, so the ad campaign for this is make the dog upset. Bring the dog back to a pupper and then ship it.
I'm the creator of Ultra Games.
Nope. They're even playing the Mario music. Oh. Oh, do you get it?
Whoa.
Because Game Boy doesn't have color, if you hit yourself in the head with a stick, you get color. Wait, was that what was that? Was that a... That wasn't a stick. That's an animal. I couldn't tell. I thought it was a stick because the video quality is so shit, but it's a fucking petrified squirrel.
Hey, there's an easier way to get color. Get a Game Gear.
Yeah, numbnuts.
Portable with over 150 games.
And over 150 minutes of battery life. Actually, no, less.
I'm never farther than your TV.
Then I don't want these Ultra games, you sick bastard. Get out of here, you fuck.
Story.
Skater bro Cobain Grohl decides to infiltrate Nintendo with a microphone, and the cameraman is high on PCP.
Create a new story for Donkey Kong. We gave him a world to live in.
And the editor is a motherfucker.
Rescue his little buddy. Find out where
Innovative
he is.
camera, borderline experimental.
But he needs his bananas.
Now, I've been called a charisma vacuum before, which I think is a fantastic insult. I love it. However...
Play that game.
Wow.
Then we also have Funky Kong. Funky's gonna California circuit. Candy Kong.
If the interviewer starts getting like horny for candy, then I'm done.
Is Donkey Kong's love interest.
I was wondering, maybe I could take a look at the game?
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay, I was really worried for a second. That was the longest pause of my life. This guy would have totally been a mixology bar employee if this was today. Hey, my dude, Tell me about the little monkey dude.
In the game, we
He's
use
just
this music,
describing.
and this fairly hasn't been a big hit in America because maybe the music hasn't been quite up to what.
Who is this man on the right? Who's speaking? That's not David Wise, is it? David Wise was younger. That's not Grant either. Is this guy pretending to... Oh, that's Ken Lobb. Oh shit, that's Klobb?
Here on the radio is every daytime you're kind of losing it, dude.
This was acceptable interviewing techniques. It was fine.
How you made them look so real?
Because we're based in Twycross, we have a zoo about 2 miles
finally,
away.
a Brit.
You went to the zoo.
The zoo, yeah. And
They couldn't even be bothered to fly to England for this.
and the monkeys, and with video cameras, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, we got the monkeys, mate. There's a little computer screen monkey. Not on 32-bit. Not on 32X adapters. They have to flash. You see the flashes? Yeah, they didn't really care so much at that time. They just flash things at you. Jungle fever spreads. Mate. First of all, cut the fucking flashing, please. Also, maybe not a good thing to put in your ad campaign. Maybe don't. Fake Tarzan. This is a cursed face. Right here. This kid could be in the Omen 3 to its best bits.
Man, that was cool. I wish I had one.
You want it? You got it. This is it. Power glove.
The commercials in this time always relied on someone talking to you or reaching out at you from the TV screen. Or both.
Who are you?
I'm the
Thanos.
Glove Master.
The Love Master? Dude.
Virtual reality.
Not really. Isn't it just tilt sensors?
Using accuracy.
No!
You're okay, kid.
Open and close to calibrate. Watch and center. Extra info.
Got it. You did it. I mean, you almost didn't have it, but it was a good take.
Manual.
The director said that. You're okay, kid. This commercial also apparently brought to you by fucking High C.
Hey, that was
Hey!
just like the Power Glove. Everything else is child's play.
Well, I need this now, obviously.
Here's a look at some exciting new products for Nintendo game players. First,
God damn this fucking Power Glove. Stop! Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, early wireless controllers weren't so great, though.
Super Extendo Cord lets you get far back from the TV.
Extendo Cord. That's a good name. That's very 80s. Actually, it's more like 50s. Extendo Cord. Oh, this trash.
Images lying around loose, getting dirty or lost because they don't have a home. The Curtis Game Caddy might be just what
Here's a
you're
piece of
looking
plastic.
for. Stack them in here and you don't have to worry about them.
I guess I won't have to worry about it. Here's a piece of plastic. You know what, though? That's my favorite item. Maybe the Extendo Cord, too.
Really hard level in the game.
Stupid feather.
Fucking shit!
Did never happen.
Wait, Jonathan, what did Jonathan Frakes just say?
Schriften.
Okay, stop.
On your screen.
Communist dictator.
No. No.
Oh, wow, Moscow. That's perfect! Holy shit! Oh my god, this one's fucking chaotic. Yep. Wasn't this commercial banned? No, it wasn't. Oh god, Xbox, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want to see this shit, Xbox. Old. Yeah. Don't you want an Xbox now? The thing about this commercial is it's not designed to sell the system. It was designed to be talked about. You know, you're going to remember this shitty baby commercial. Congratulations. You did it, Tony. We're still talking about it today.
I need instructions.
That was the best one. That's in slow motion. That's even more disturbing.
Vinny Vinesauce was just your. Vinny Vinesauce was just your.
Funny web commercial collection. Oh God!
We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fab.
Jesus. A lot of Jonathan Frakes.
Oh, you.
There's endless trash.
Wow.
Cursed.
Hey! You think I'm not a gnome? I'm not a gnome. Endless trap!
Did Elijah Wood just say, all right, then keep your shit, and then a fart noise happened? Okay. This is stupid.
Us two Balzacs, so where it's at.
Us two Balzacs. Batman. Oh my god. I that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not classic by any means, but it could be one day, maybe.
You need a parachute! That's a backpack!
Pray for Banjo at E3. Wow, I can't believe Banjo is dead. Oh, thank God they showed that he wasn't.
Spider-Man! What's cracking, baby?
The fuck is this? Nice green screen. Nice. Oh, I love this commercial. I remember this from when I was a kid. Hell yeah. Oh, I was on Nickelodeon all the time, this commercial. I wanted to drink it so I could become goo. It was such a Capri Sun ripoff. Wasn't as good.
Jesus Christ!
For those who purchased something other than a Sega Genesis.
Yeah, that's it. What a waste.
When you start with a Genesis, you can always...
Wow, look at those graphics. It looks like crinkle paper. So graphics. Look at that. There's some really pretty nasty attack ads.
Simon's quest for Nintendo. So only a video game.
Nah. I don't want this one. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. That's a shitload of fuck. Oof. There's so many commercials that start like this. Getting sucked. Oh god, fuck that. The hell? This is how they advertised Centipede? You know!
Somebody call an exterminator!
Did they want to be killed? Wait a minute. They just said call an exterminator, but they are the Centipede. They're asking for death. They're begging for death.
Without your...
Banjo confirmed E3.
One flags.
I can't see what's happening. Oh my, this is a fucking disgusting quality video. 71p. I believe I can see colors. Hey, was that blue color Sonic?
Stimpy,
of
with
course.
my newfound stardom and this great can of cheese whiz, it is I.
Stimpy, it is with this new stardom and this can of cheese whiz that I reign.
Titan Games and Comics!
It stays crunchy, even in...
I was probably about 5 or 6 when this commercial aired, so I can't, you know, I'm not upset that they didn't call me. I love the puppets. I want those puppets. I wonder, like, who has these at this point? Like, those are collector's items. I want that.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back.
We believe one of them looks like this.
Like, why did we need this subplot? We didn't. Just show the game. Here we go. More dong.
Something you wouldn't expect.
Wait, no. Candy Kong. Oh, shit.
This is the story of Earthworm
This is the story. Wow, okay.
Well, it's smoothies.
Oh, fuck off. No!
That up and stop him.
Oh, my God.
Pestering, sweaty slug for a butt. Will Earthworm Jim from
I don't want it. I don't want this game. I might have purchased the game if I didn't have to see this disgusting commercial with the lady turning into fucking a Satan monster.
Next. Ooh, scary. Next. Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III.
What the fuck is this game? What have I learned from this commercial about the video game? So a little fluffy Danny DeVito-esque creature is destroying monsters with lightning. No gameplay footage whatsoever. Moogles are OP. You learn that Mog is psycho. Oh, okay.
Nintendo.
Is this a Robert cop?
Info chat.
Incredible levels.
That's kind of cool. fuck off.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had.
Look at this advertising. Look at this scummy advertising. Holy shit, Sega. Fuck off. Game Boy was great. Eat dick. You're a dog, Luigi. This is my favorite new noise. What is this noise?
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me. This is Game Diddy.
Will and Tedrick.
What Nintendo don't.
That was the birth of a lot of fanboys. Console Wars perhaps was born at that moment. Meanwhile, there was a much better slogan. It was Genesis Genesis what Nintendenesis. This commercial actually did start wars in my school. Like up until then it was like, oh, you have a Sega? I wish I had a Sega. And it was like, yeah, you're an asshole if you got a Sega. Yeah, well fuck you if you got a Nintendo, you're baby. You don't have Michael Jackson. We got Michael Jackson on our system.
It's a whole lot more.
I love these commercials, these Sega commercials. They have everyone singing Genesis! It's great, because when you hear the word Genesis screamed at you in music form 5 to 7 times in a commercial or more, it sticks with you. You think, Genesis! You know, they also had Sega! Nintendo didn't have Nintendo! That's a good way to advertise. Can we go back to that? That's a really great advertisement. It's perfect. What's this?
Those aliens are masters of disguise.
Oh yeah, I want to play a movie. Let's get Metal Gear.
Furious stick checking.
Phil Hartman.
Ruthless tripping. You really think you're ready for all that?
I'm ready! I stalked you by Activision!
Hey kid, what you doing watching this stupid film? Don't you want to have fun playing?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this voice for Sonic?
Sega? Sega who? Wrong answer, pal. Show him.
Of course. Blown away by the TV. Holy shit.
Hey kid, you want to huff some drugs? Some helium?
That's my new canon Sonic voice.
Happy birthday to you.
Here we go and jump over the hill.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this?
What?
Fucking sponge cake!
What?
Fuck!
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That can't be real. Oh my god, chat's saying it's real. Wait a minute, in Australia you could just say fuck in a commercial?
Fucking sponge cake! Fuck!
That's my favorite one today. Easily. Oh my god. It's like butter. Final Fantasy. Lose your luggage. Buriga. Word. What? No. That's not the whole commercial. That really was the whole commercial. Oh, this one's cool already. This is awesome. Now show some gameplay, and it's perfect. Nope, no gameplay. All right. Whoa. 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 Well, really not very modest about that, were they? They're just like, right out the gate. No, it's a masterpiece. Trust me. Oh, I sure do love when muscle man arms grow out of my CDs.
Hey, come on!
Again with the fucking voice. They really stuck with that voice. Well, twice at least. False advertising. You buy the game, you expect to be fast, and then you're not fast when you get the game. Oh my god, what is this? This is like, you know, they've tried to recover images from dreams using some kind of technology. This is as good as we can do. 3P. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, that's batshit crazy, if you'll forgive the pun. Chill out, bat dude! They couldn't finish speaking before the commercial ended. Yeah, I think we definitely got a extended preview of what's to come.
Shave off my pubes!
Shave off my pubes?
Camera, allowing you to better search for items.
What the fuck?
That actually happens in game. The fact that they could show that Kirby doesn't need to be a big macho buff steroid man, you know? Oh yeah, Kirby has teeth. But you didn't know that. But no, he's got them. Look at them teeth. That's him. That's real. It's canon. This commercial I remember, and even though I was going to get this game anyway, the footage, it wasn't about the rapping necessarily, but it was the footage of the game. It looked fucking awesome. I was just like really excited for it. It's so weird that Zelda has had so many goddamn dance-related commercials. Between that, the original Zelda commercial, then I think it was the Link Between Worlds. They did Zelda rap. They did put the rap in there, I guess. Someone said, I'm so glad it's not the 90s anymore. What the fuck was that commercial?
I want a bicycle.
A bicycle? A bike? Well, would you prefer something?
I want a bicycle.
Oh my god, this is sinister.
No, you want jet moto. Siphon filter? What about twisted metal? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
A bicycle.
Look, Ken.
Oh, twisted metal. I see. Sweet tooth.
I hate mall Santas.
That voice is very familiar. That sounded like Virgil. Yo, was that Virgil? Was that Virgil's actor?
I hate mall Santas.
Kind of looks like him, too. Clown Virgil.
Something's coming up the plumbing. Poor Luigi's in a bind. Giant turtles out to get him. Creepy crabs are right behind.
Mario, where are you?
Coming out the pipes. Mario, where are you? Mario Brothers, new from Atari.
They actually used lobster claw to destroy and cut off the neck of Luigi. Nice. Wow. Really nice animation. I've never seen that. They put some effort and money into this commercial. I want it. Sold. Now, I'm going to be pausing this commercial every 4 or 5 seconds, okay? Jump down! VOD's gone. What have we been hit by?
Was just going through the sales figures, weren't you, Nick?
Yes.
Okay, now, alright, if you didn't know what this commercial was, what would you say it was? Just take a guess, everybody. What game is this promoting? Cowboy? Most people got it. Mortal Kombat. It's an old Kung Lao.
Fight!
Sorry?
You, fight!
Holy shit.
Finish him!
Oh, what? No. Holy shit.
Had any more thoughts on our bonus structures for this year?
Oh my god, in a commercial? There's the classic screen. Is this just a riot? Did they just film a fucking riot? What the hell?
When you master Rob, the video robot.
Yeah, like you could do much more than look at Rob, sure. Well, that's how they sold the NES after the video game crash. They sold it as like a toy, an entertainment system rather, as opposed to video games, because it comes with a robot.
Extraordinary video robot.
I'm pretty sure I'm looking at vomit. Moving vomit, yes?
For the brightest colors always. What the?
Introducing battle tanks for Nintendo 64.
That poor teddy bear.
A bear, barely alive. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him stronger, faster, Softer. Better.
Amazing. Dead. Nintendo cereal system. Hell yeah. Here we go. I remember this. This is some of my like fucking earliest commercial memories. I love this commercial. I wanted the cereal and I got it. And it tastes like every other cereal. Link looks like a little like a gremlin / hobbit. He's like,
we're gonna learn some inside tricks to Super Mario Bros.
Whoa, that is a very cursed Luigi.
Break.
Hang on a minute.
Luigi.
Blinking. It's like, oh.
Call now.
Yeah, I guarantee that's also phone sex. There was the 900 numbers that are phone sex, I believe.
So make the.
Wow. Lots of good scummy Luigi.
Say you're going to buy a CD.
Phil again? This is like Phil 10 years later.
CDI, and it works with your TV to bring you the ultimate in movies, games, and family entertainment.
Awesome is right.
Hang on, there's so much going on here. So Sean Connery in Hunt for Red October.
Right.
Wayne's World?
Awesome sound. Awesome picture.
Is that Nicolas Cage? Can't tell. It's too scummy.
Starting at $2.99 with $200 of free software.
As much as I love Phil Hartman, I'm not sold.
All right, making the pizza, making the pizza. Sprinkle the cheese, sprinkle the cheese. Hey, if you're looking for the best pizza, wings, subs, and salads, you need to give us a try. Eat and take out or deliver. Making the pizza, making the pizza. So stop on down to one of 3 great locations. Oh yeah.
No thanks. But you know what? This is one of those commercials that happens that you see locally that you end up talking about because of how like stupid it is, how terrible it is. Okay. Okay.
Especially pizza.
All around the world.
And we're your friends. We're gonna help you.
Cheese. Sprinkle the cheese.
Who wants?
I like this pizza guy. Oh
I'm so horny.
What?
Lordsville.
Friend, you know, people don't have to say it. They can feel.
All right. Fuck coffee. Who wants coffee?
I'm not going to tell you what this is a commercial for. You'll figure it out.
To the 3rd place.
Yep. Exactly.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Yeah, whatever.
I remember this commercial.
Where can you catch all 150
This was
Pokemon?
on all the time.
On your Game Boy, that's where.
Probably seen this fucking
Pokemon
commercial
Game
hundreds
Boy
of
is
times.
here.
Man, this is a series that just kind of died. I remember hearing a lot about this series too for a while.
Hey, lady! Come on, hit the gas! You're killing me out here!
Jet Moto 2.
And turn off the blinker!
More weird old ladies in these commercials lately. Yeah.
Come out and play! I can't! I'm playing nut! But
What?
there's portable nut! What? Yeah! It's a nut you can play with outside!
PSP. It's like a nut you can play with outside.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Hey! You still don't have a Sega CD?
Oh, it's this guy
What are
again.
you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You have seen the games, right? Wrong answer, man. Show 'em.
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Again, this is like, there's so many fucking commercials where someone is blown away by their TV.
Thousands of helpless teenagers trapped in a dull, drab world of colorless video games.
More Game Gear throwing shade.
Introducing Game Gear from Sega.
This looks like the, kind of reminds me of the Ridley Scott commercial for Apple. Very similar, smoky room, the lighting, light shafts. Yeah, it's just epic.
Sega.
Sega.
Now, this is a very innocent commercial. It's fine. They're not, like, you know, throwing shade at people that have Nintendo or like Nintendo. And then I hit play again. It's going to be like, oh, by the way, fuck you, Nintendrones.
Only from Sega.
Damn, I was hoping they would throw shade again.
Yo, listen up. Do you know what my friend here just called you? He called you
Again, abuse. More abuse. Boy, I bet that was a fun game. You can play a bunch of video clips. Is that what you want? You want to play video clips?
We are 5 years away from entering the 21st century.
All right, so first of all, why is the motherfucker from Prometheus advertising Sega to me? Did anyone notice maybe an extreme tonal shift between the previous segment and this segment?
Gaming platform.
No, this isn't Paul Rudd. This is Fall Fudd. I still have never seen a Saturn in person. I've never held a Sega Saturn controller. They were like unicorns.
Star Trek.
Star
the
Trek.
Game. A game so challenging, you need this combat control panel to play it.
Otherwise, you won't know what the fuck to do.
It's inhuman.
Okay, we did not need Baby Spock.
And Super NES.
Such a weird game. But does it come with some juicy shack meat? Is there a strip of shack meat in every box? A strip of juicy shack meat? Hi, I'm William Shatner, and this is William Shatner's William Shatner. It's a recent-ish commercial for a very bad game. Very glitchy game. Keep in mind, Shatner was like 79.
All right, now you're overacting.
Coming from Shatner. Someone said he looks really moisturized for a 79-year-old before.
Hello, I'm William Shatner.
Remember this one?
And I'm a shaman. Hey, Shatner, how do I hurl bolts of lightning?
Superstars than ever before. Unbelievable 6 minutes.
The fuck?
New Sonic Milk Ice from Topper. Multicolored
Milk ice?
Coated with exploding shock rocks.
You just put that in Eggman's mouth? It's just, it's ice cream. Vinny, they can't legally call it ice cream because it's frozen milk. It's not ice cream, Vin. I mean, obviously.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box.
Sonics? Wait, is Miles a Sonic?
And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free. Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold
I like this commercial, actually. I think that's a great one.
Our McDonald's is
Oh, here we go. Okay, those are some graphics.
And Emmy Dennis.
What?
Flower catch.
Flower catch?
Shadow basketball. Knuckles baseball.
Knuckles. Wow, that was some commercial. That was some great graphics. Hell yeah. Sean's dead. He's not going to survive a can hitting his face at that speed.
Food.
Get the fuck out of here.
What are you
drugs
for lunch?
That's just drugs. In some ways, they're almost making fun of the fact that the Genesis had too many fucking peripherals and add-ons. I would not even be surprised if a can add-on existed that would also use the console's heat to heat up the can.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo. Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too. I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll take Sonic.
Genesis, it's a whole lot more for
That was the Genesis 1 and 10 Genesis. They kept firing on all cylinders that they would fire at those fucking games. They even showed the price difference, too. They knew what they were doing. Those bastards. Those smartasses.
Pretend it's a game.
Yeah, well, that's what you have to do. You have to pretend it's a game because they're not really. I thought it said farts and bubbles, but that it said sparks.
Young Bobby Angles has a problem.
I don't want to see people play with another person's ears.
I said chocolate chip.
Bitch.
Super Mario is
is back.
Mario!
Mario pops up power
Mario!
in every venture like this. It's everything you
Did they like
dreamed
build a
of and
miniature
so
pyramid
much
to
more.
film? I think they did.
Super Mario 2.
It used to be Doki Doki Panic.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't follow the Warriors.
This was pretty much the definition of classic game commercial for me. This was the one I remembered probably the most. Have fun.
Kung Fu Shack style. And I'm a shaman.
I did! This should have been just the soundtrack to this commercial.
It's inhuman.
God damn it, get this kid off my screen! I already have!
How do I hurt?
That's how. Okay. Okay then. Fucking hell, man. Shatner's gonna teach you how to hurl. He's gonna show you Star Trek V. That kind of fits. I know this music. Why do I know that music? Smash music, right? Break the targets. That actually kind of works.
Buy the Sega Genesis that comes
That's a creepy smile.
You steal men's.
Are you taking a dump?
Not a chance.
Nice! Nice! That was perfect.
Are you taking a dump?
Not a chance.
Jonathan Frakes he looks so smug, shutting it down with a smile on his face. There he is. There's our boy. There's Ant-Man. We've had a lot of celebrity cameos tonight. Young Rudd. Now listen, I'm gonna have to, you know, pause the commercial here and there, but this is one of my favorites. Maybe one of the best commercials of all time. Smash 64. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be the only one. For me is you and you is me, VOD mute.
Zelda!
Oh my god.
Which way you go? Good times.
I don't understand. I've never seen this one. What the fuck is this?
PvP hands. Levers. Zelda. Zelda. Zelda.
The Legend of Zelda.
What the Here, why would anyone want to buy this game? Vinny, you accidentally played a YouTube poop. It feels like one. I'm surprised Zelda sold anything, considering this commercial. That was a terrible commercial.
Is there any way to generate a nude Tane?
Not computing. Please repeat.
Nude Tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh!
Good game, I'd buy it. What?
I said with mustard.
Make it 2.
Mustard. That's good.
See how good it needs your eyes. Virtual Boy, see it now in 3D.
I didn't want to live in a Mad Max future, and like I didn't want like a robot to steal my eyes.
My thing's sound effects. Here's a T-Rex.
What was that noise? It's horrifying. And finally, zombies ate my neighbors.
The pizza guy.
Zombies ate my neighbors.
I want that chicken soup. Do it. There you go. Thanks. That's tonight on Fox. It's Paul Rudd doing the Moscow. That was perfect. Here we go again. There's a story being told here.
Dare you interrupt me when I'm masturbating?
All right, then keep your secrets.
I don't think this is a video game. What? I didn't know Mario had a crossover with Toucan Sam. Oh man, I definitely want to eat that garbage now.
Oh, I give up. Don't give up.
What the fuck is this?
And supercharge your game. Cool. I can select all my favorite games. There's hundreds
The
of
mouth is still
action
moving.
tactics
on the superhero.
Now I have the power.
Holy shit.
Parents before calling.
For those 3 digits on the back of the card.
They don't have it.
Trying to find the Nintendo games you want could be a lot like being in Nintendo.
Yeah, we know. This is perfect considering Nintendo likes to limit how much they make something.
Come on, you can end up looking in all the wrong places.
Oh my god.
Stand back, son.
This is incredible.
Toys R Us has
Their
the world's biggest
legs are
selection
broken.
of Nintendo
Knees
games and
exploded. 1993. And already you can see the difference. Just 4 short years Nirvana had happened. And Seattle took over the world with its flannel. When we started Nirvana, those arms is just way too big.
Whoa, Mr. Keebler?
So far I don't remember any of these commercials.
Hello? Dude.
So in just a few short years we went from flannel and like long hair to new metal. That was Nelson from The Simpsons. Oh, that's cool. You think Nelson listens to Korn? How about this, chat?
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids,
You know this one.
Don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Please.
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 Tired of gum.
Tired of what?
Yes.
Suck my butt.
Oh my god.
Hurry up.
Did he just say die?
Hurry up.
Die.
Hurry up and die! Chat, hurry up and die!
Hurry up.
I don't know what got censored there.
Hurry up. Okay. These are our shows. All your favorite cartoons back to back with a new episode every Friday.
It says this is on Nickelodeon?
Over on Cartoon Network. You might like to switch over there now.
So they hijacked Nickelodeon to advertise their stuff. Wow.
I'm tired of candy. Tired of gum. Tired of hunger.
What?
Tired of gum. Tired of hunger. I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti, but school lunch keeps me roaring ready and rock steady. Pizza.
I don't know what this is commercial for.
Burgers. With Chow Daddy in your school cafeteria, it's the fun place to be for lunch. Desserts.
What is Chow Daddy? Is that like a service that you can hire and they just like make food, like microwavable food for your cafeteria? If you don't have your own lunch lady, do you just call Chow Daddy? And he's like, I'm tired of gum. What? Yeah, how do you... That's not a chocobo.
A creation of my very own, made from my stinky sweat dot. He's gone mad.
Wow.
No, Ren. Yes, yes.
They were all together. We saw the Cartoon Network gang, and now it's the Nickelodeon gang, and they're all being compressed in a scum machine.
It's new Nickelodeon Peel-Outs, Ren, Stimpy, Doug, and more. Nickelodeon characters now on fruit roll-ups. What fun fruit roll-ups
Still
will
tastes
we
like
roll up
plastic.
with next?
Like, those things were so good, and then I had a fruit roll-up fairly recently, and I'm like, yeah, I used to, like, devour these fucking things. Even the dirty flavored socks ones.
It's important that we can measure how addictive they truly are.
That's fake. Chat, this isn't real footage. What? Wait, whoa. Nintendo really made this commercial?
The new Game Boy Micro.
This is... That clipboard would not move. That's fake. Chat, this footage is not real. Now, you'll see the humpular motion is just basically going at a 90-degree angle with the Game Boy Micro. So now the clipboard gets placed on top, but the mouse is still, rat, is still nowhere near the clipboard. Now, I'm gonna Bing this and make double sure that this is correct. Okay, Bing has this to show you.
Hi, this is...
Whoa.
You need to eat more.
Oh, fat man, please!
I'll let Jack handle these workers. Once in a while, I throw him a bone.
What is this audio quality?
Hi, Jack.
This is another mid-2000s, you know, sex sells, and therefore Nintendo had a rat humping a fucking Game Boy. But then Jack and Daxter's just like, yeah, Playboy!
Hey there, now I got something here that's downright fun.
new popcorn chicken. Popcorn chicken's back for a limited.
What does this have to do with games?
These days, everyone's trying to
Oh.
catch Nintendo's Pokemon. So catch a Pokemon beanbag for only $4.99 with any KFC meal.
That's Pokemon meat. Deep fried. Chat, those Pokemon were deep fried and put into the popcorn chicken.
このおもちゃ工場から生まれたミニマリオが大ヒット売り切れ続出そこにあいつがやってきた
What is this commercial? Those white food toads?
ドンキーコング
The next Paper Mario game will have the toads.
Mamma mia, per favore
どんな顔したやつやってんやろな
Yeah. Whoa. Hamada, auto. Holy fuck.
My robots and I will control the world as soon as we get rid of that blue dweeb Mega Man and his robot dog rush.
Holy fuck, I had these! Oh wait, no, I just had Mega Man. Man, why didn't I have the rest of them? Wait, there were the small ones in there too. Okay, no, chat. I had not the big Mega Man that could shoot. I had the small one. I'll put Mario's face next to the one that I had this one. Next. Christ. Oh man, inverted color chicken. That was terrible. Oh Jesus. That was quite perfect.
I am the god.
Ah!
Touch the bottom.
This is not a poop.
Go ahead. Touch it. You might like it.
Oh God. Is that how they advertise this thing? Someone in chat just said, no wonder my parents wouldn't buy this for me. They saw this commercial and they were like, that's a sex machine. That's a sex rectangle. I'm not buying that for my child. Fuck that.
My name is Mark. You can count on it.
Hey, gang! Whoa! Hey, group, what's all the racket? My dude, I still get that movie down.
It works. It works. That's a commercial that works. I'm sorry. It's just too dumb. If you lived in Cleveland when that aired, then you'd be like, oh, did you see that fucking weird commercial or was that a fever dream? And then suddenly everyone's buying a fucking couch. Oh, I remember this. Chat, we're not that far away from this.
New for 2078.
Sooner than that.
9's new electronic spores
2045. 2050.
PS9 has improved retinal scanning. A mind control system, holographic movie surround vision, telepathic personal music. The ultimate just got better.
Meanwhile, what do we get with PS5 and SSD?
You can't catch all 150 Pokemon by yourself.
No one talks like that anymore. Like you know what I mean? Like here, let's. You can't cat.
A friend to trade with.
Vinny, it's Drake. It's Drake Bell. I don't know who that is. Drake and Josh. Mate, I don't know. Vinny, you're not that old. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I saw the show. You know what I was watching in 1999? Eyes Wide Shut. Over and over and over again. Does that explain enough about me yet? I should have been watching Drake and Josh.
Frame them and shoot. You can even bring your snap cartridge to a participating Blockbuster Video and print out stickers of your favorites. Participating Blockbuster Video and...
That's good. I like that. The PS9 can play metal. Oh, this is 1994. I remember this. This commercial's fucking oh god, chat. That just hit me in the face with memories. Not the video games. Someone said, no wonder our generation is so fucked up. No wonder I feel comfort when I walk through a mall and don't buy anything. And Toys R Us, you used to have to like grab a piece of paper with the price on it and the name of the game. You bring that to the front and then they would tell you that you couldn't buy Perfect Dark because you weren't old enough and that you'd have to bring an adult in. And then, you know, I did that. And fuck that lady. But anyway, yeah. Well, those products are just broken now. Well done, kid. These voices are insufferable. By the way, these kids are stealing from the store, you know? They're just, Nickelodeon's just gonna, like, drop the bill on them. Be like, oh, we don't know what you're talking about. There was no toy run. Sorry.
Surrounded by nature. The perfect getaway. Sheer natural beauty. Sandy Balls Holiday Center.
Oh, fuck off.
To caravans and camping. Sandy Balls. A year-round forest destination.
Come on.
Go online. Sandy Balls. For simple pleasures.
They could get another name for this. Let's see how long it takes for the product to be advertised. Yeah, you know what? I don't recommend those hoods. You don't want to look like a ghost. That's scary to too many people. Hey, chat. What do you think that is? Is that an add-on for the Genesis? Genesis? Is that 32X? What is that? It's a Saturn. Got a delivery from Mr. Conhead?
Optic nerve, this is the brain.
That is Conhead.
The eardrum's going off! Go get help!
We're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, we're having a breakdown, having a breakdown.
That sounds like Dan Aykroyd a little bit.
What else can go wrong?
The launch of the system, probably.
On line 2, it's the sphincter.
The sphincter. This whole fucking ad went wrong. Like, it's a dead hedgehog and a dude whose glasses leak water.
Oh, school holidays.
Yeah.
I don't know where they get the energy.
What's that?
It's that stuff.
Is this... Wait. This isn't Urkel's Sonic, is it?
Wow.
I believe not.
You piece of shit! You shitting me?
No, that they're eating pudding.
It's the sphincter.
Give me my food!
Go.
What am I, a monkey? Go anywhere you want to go. Do anything you
They
want to
green
do.
screened this kid into Mario 64. Sadly,
Really sweet.
the kid was never the same after this commercial. He just couldn't go back to real life. He couldn't adapt. It was just too magical to be inside Mario 64. Some say he's still in Mario 64 in his mind. Further. Like this. It's nice to see some animation, though. Ah, I take that back.
Dick!
Bungie has logged in.
How you doing? It's big time for me!
Game bam, 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 game bam.
No.
It's just pure insanity.
Double kill!
You can put it in my store.
Fucking shit!
Have you ever wanted movies?
Mario Luigi. Why did that go on so long?
Garbage man!
Oh god.
I am the garbage Sparta!
Oh my god. It's just pure, like, serotonin beamed directly into your eyeballs. Why is it... Why headshot?
Fart. Fart. Fart.
Zidane, please. Stop.
The adult world is designed to keep us moving. And while this may make us more efficient, it's not exactly a party.
So let's play Guess the Commercial. Like, what do you think this is a commercial for so far, chat?
Luckily, technology has produced
Almost no one got it right.
It's called a Game Boy, the personal game-playing system from Nintendo.
I'm sorry, sir. Your flight's been delayed. Cool.
But, like, it's zany? Do you see? It's, look at
Flight's
the,
been
it's
delayed.
wacky. Look.
Cool.
Hey there, tube heads, wake up! You know that $49.95 check that Granny sent you? You know that'll get
Stretchy
you your very
check.
own
Wow.
Nintendo Mommy soaps for you.
As teardrops.
So you might be able to tell from the haircut and outfit what year this is.
And get the NES. You have watched too much TV already.
Chat, $50 for a top-loading NES.
Lovable, unpredictable, programmable. It's The Sims.
Sons.
Hey there, sport. What's all the racket?
It's a vibrating bed, Daddy.
Again! You know, I'm feeling something here.
When you create the
I don't know how I feel about this clown.
Unpredictable.
No more clown. Please, no more clown.
Clothes.
I don't know if I'd go out and buy this game based on these commercials alone. I probably would be afraid of this game. Maybe I've seen it, and maybe that's why I've never played the original Seminole. What the fuck is this? What is it advertising?
PSP, PSP.
Was this a real commercial that aired for the PSP?
PSP, PSP, PSP. Game so crazy. They totally amaze me. Gotta ask my mom for one. All I want for Christmas is my PSP.
I think I filmed shit like this at public access at some point. According to a chat member, Sony tried to capitalize on viral videos by hiring this viral expert to make a fake bad video about how much he likes the PSP. It did not work.
Okay.
Spanish Mario.
Okay. Super Mario 64. Okay.
With the best crusty Mario I've ever seen. Okay.
Okay, Atari.
Wow.
Let's see your best.
That was 3 okays in a row. That's weird.
The new Mega Man you have one.
The Mega Man. Oh.
And while
Oh, God! Chat, I'm trying very, very hard to make the volume, you know, I got my finger on the volume at all times, but it's not enough.
Not exactly a rocket.
It's blowjob.
$49.99.
What the fuck is that?
Again.
You still do have cancer.
Excuse me? So, what are we doing here? Why am I doing this? I'm trying to find chat. We're digging for the next 3 seconds that will take the internet by storm. We're just, see, with these poops, we're trying to find, let's be real. Let's be real. We're with using YouTube Poop Plus, which is a program, we are randomly searching for gold. The $49.99 NES commercial starred Rick Gomez, the voice of Zack Fair and Crisis Core. Holy shit.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Hi! Later! Something else your kids may enjoy.
Pokemon.
Trading cards
And they
from
turn
Pokemon.
into a fucking pack of roaming zombies as well.
What do big kids want? More height. More food. Big kids want to be treated like big kids.
So
Yeah,
you can come
kids
to
want to
Burger
go
King and
rock
get a Burger
climbing.
King Big Bun, and of course,
Unsupervised rock climbing.
Toys and trading cards from Pokemon the first movie. One inside every tasty Burger King Big Kids meal you buy. Taste rules.
Yeah. Well, if you like Burger King, there's an easy joke about taste in there.
You can just dump in your fries, add as much cheese flavor as you like, then shake and eat. The Boogie Shake. Yeah. The Nintendo Superstars
Wow, what a
are
country
playing
we live
Burger
in.
King. Now in every Big Kids meal, you'll find an action toy featuring your favorite Nintendo characters.
Oh,
like Diddy Kong
and
Luigi.
bonus video games.
You can collect all 10.
What a mess that must be. Yeah, I'm gonna do my cheesy dip fries and then play my Nintendo.
What do big kids want?
Oh no. More of this.
Want to take Game Boy to a whole new level? You can come to Burger King.
Did they recreate Pokemon? I'm sorry, chat, but there's just more Burger King.
Burger King and the U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission want you to know about the voluntary recall of this Pokemon Pokeball. The ball may pose a suffocation hazard to children under 3. Throw the ball away or return it to Burger King. The safety of your child is of the utmost importance to us.
Oh my god, I didn't know about that. Well, that's fucking sobering. I did not know that that was going to be in there, and that puts a huge fucking damper on the mood. We just went from like, yeah, what do kids want? They want to climb rocks unsupervised. What do kids want? They want to smack each other in the face with baseball bats. And then that.
I'll take Game Boy to a whole
Please don't show up in the YouTube poop. Please don't show up in the YouTube poop. What the fuck?
King Big Kids meal.
Burger King.
Stop. Not that kid. No. Stop. Stop it.
Pokemon the first
with more great
Baby Moses.
No, seriously.
What exactly are you watching? The same thing you watched when you was a little kid?
God, that's the cutting. It's just too much. I feel like I'm being programmed. What is this? Are they? Whoa! You can't. What? They're all like happy. No. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do what I think is gonna happen. What the fuck? Alright, bye, Papa. I am in awe. Holy shit. Here, we need something to cleanse the palate of watching a bunch of people, like, die in horrific ways because of a board game.
A young boy caught in a struggle between good and evil.
Now, I consider this a classic game commercial.
Destiny has.
No gameplay. But Square did that a lot at the time. It worked. Hey, for Final Fantasy VII, them not showing gameplay worked really fucking well. Really well. It got me to buy a PlayStation. Also, chat, how much are those Pokemon collectible gold bars worth today? The ones from Burger King. Someone said that they sell for like $300 on eBay now. Alright, well it's somewhere between millionaire and worthless. Here's my worst nightmare. Yep, this is about right. Anyway, here's some unrelated footage of people dancing in the 50s. Was that like a centipede arm? I don't know what that was supposed to be, chat. Because centipedes have thin legs. That's like a beak. It's like cheese. It's like a slice of American cheese. Like, setting down the box.
So, where do you think this guy
Oh, this fucking commercial.
I'd say this one? Yeah. You know, I'm
Tighten
so
the
glad I got
graphics.
into game design. And the training at Collins College takes less time than most people might think. Can you believe we get paid to do this?
This has aged especially poorly. Thinking about, like, deadlines and shit, and, like, how hard it is to actually fucking make a game and sell it properly. And these dudes are sitting on a couch, playing their game, and look what they're doing to make their game.
This one? Yeah.
Dude just adjusted a nozzle. A nozzle!
So you want to live in a comic book.
Greetings, puny
This is some crusty quality.
Welcome to the comic zone. Slave fiendish villains that get drawn back in, page by page. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds like Mulder a little bit. That apathy in the voice is so early 90s. Like, the cool thing was to just not care. Wearing, like, your flannel and your grunge jeans. Hey, Scully, I want to get drawn back in page by page. But I don't know how to. Scully, can you get me in there? Hey, Scully, you want to put a centipede on the grill? Let's see what poop I have for this.
Turn it to Burger King.
Oh, no.
They pose a suffocation.
Cartoons, you know.
I'm face palming so hard.
And want you to know about the volunteer safety of your
Stop.
child is of the.
I didn't know. I didn't know what was in there, chat. I didn't know.
You're hired.
You're hired to Collins College. Now sit down and make some video games. Just turn the nozzle when you're ready.
Computer games.
Oh.
It even comes with the amazing Flight Simulator 2 cartridge. The new Atari
One
XT
frame a
video
second?
game system.
I like that they advertise this game. Like, that's a cool tactic that they use there. This particular thing right here, they're like, but only Atari has this game. Mate, we've never heard of this game. What is this shit?
I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
I mean,
like your days are numbered?
I'm sure Mario 64 was quaking in his boots. It's kind of funny to me, too, like, that they show the exterior shot of the Nintendo HQ, but then the rest of it is generic parking lot. They could have filmed this in their own backlot.
Are you wearing a watch?
Oh, for goodness sake. Every time I come here.
Yeah, you can't bring a jetpack on a plane, not even in 1997. Who's Crash in the suit? Like, what's he doing now? I wonder. Sadly, there was a motorcycle incident.
Oi! Geezer! What? Our flight's in 10 minutes!
Well, we better hurry then, didn't we?
Look at that, boys!
That sounded slightly mocking.
I'm hot, you're hot. Who wants to pet me?
Crash Team Racing.
You and me. Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
I guess I want to buy this game now. Crash picking up gilfs.
My son Boris has enlisted Central Command problem.
Boris?
My mission in life is to save all of mankind.
The all-American boy from the late 70s, early 80s. Boris.
I'm Donkey Kong Jr., and that's my papa. I'm trying to save him, and boy, do I need your help.
Nintendo's Donkey Kong Jr., the arcade game, is now the Super Home Video Games.
He's chasing me with snapping jaws, and I could fall.
I like that. I like the cutout of the alligator.
Please help me.
I like
save
that they
my
built a
papa.
whole Donkey Kong Jr. set. That's kind of cool. Pause on the face.
System.
It's like Planet of the Apes.
Your sister gave you the mumps. Your brother gave you the flu. Your best friend gave you chicken pox. It's payback time with help from Dr. Mario.
Wait, you want to give him a video game?
NES. Spread the viruses. When you score, you infect your opponent. Make them sweat. Run a fever. Get the chills. Dr. Mario.
None of that sounds
Players
appealing. Damn. Maybe we don't want that kind of commercial right now. These days. Christ! I hate. Oh, okay.
Plays only cartridge.
Oh my god, again! Stop! Life forms, you tiny little life forms.
For the poor.
Rowan Atkinson showing up was the best bit.
The poor.
Dominating!
Germa. Oh, this is just sensory overload at this point, chat. Dear God.
Eat this virus.
Hello, Mario.
This game sucks. Bend all your parts.
No, no, not this. Anything but that. Look what he did! It's a fucking egg thing again. Oh, it's just meme overload. This is what people want. Some of you may be watching this and you're like, this is beneath me. It's beneath all of us, but that's why we like it.
Something completely different.
Link's voice. Everyone is here. This is not a great game.
This one tough video game.
This is not a good game. Way better commercial than game.
Okay, Dad, I just want to finish this game.
Oh my god.
Okay, Dad, I'm coming.
I can't believe how they're advertising this game.
Yeah. I'm almost at the end. What happened to summer?
The voice of the dad is amazing. It's a fucking wah-wah guitar. That's amazing! That's like the Charlie Brown adults. I mean, Final Fantasy is a series I don't associate with rock music. I do associate with the seasons changing because how long they take you to beat.
It's the freak phone, and here's the party freak. Friday freaker.
What the Christ is this? Chat, this is not a number you need to call. You understand? This is a sex line. Let's see how they advertise this. 1991.
You won't believe the control.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, face stretch.
Wow. That's fast.
F-Zero.
The footage quality is absolute fucking garbage here, and I apologize for that. Did I just get used to shit like this? That this doesn't even seem that weird to me? And just, were other commercials like this at the time? Okay. So, yeah, believe it or not, that was a Game Boy Advance commercial. It's like, oh, here's all these experiences that you have while you're playing your Game Boy Advance at church. Not a good cat lick if you do that. Nope.
I'm a gnome.
Oh, no. Oh, I hate this one. Here's the one, chat.
Oh, hurry up, man. Box is coming in.
This one, my friends and I loved this one because we tightened up the graphics every time we played a game. Tighten up the graphics became a musical term too. My friend Bill and I would talk about like recording keyboard parts. Like, just tighten up the graphics a little bit on level 3.
Hey guys, finished testing that game yet? I've got another one I need designed.
We just finished level 3 and need to tighten up the graphics a little bit.
Great.
Hey, I can't believe we got jobs doing this. I know. And my mom said I would never get anywhere with these games.
Call Westwood College online, 800-914-8584.
You know what's extra great about this? If you just take this and isolate this a little bit, what year would you say this is? Because for me, I see 70s. Mental.
Tough guy. Good help here.
What the fuck is this?
Surprise for all the slackers, but nothing better to do than play games and surf the net all day. Game call! Bring those bloodshot eyes on these babies! It speaks!
That's wrong.
Oh my god, the game com.
Begs to be touched! Wires you to the internet! Why not just use a computer? And it plays more games than you idiots have brain cells! Idiot! Next question! How about compatibility?
Yeah. Hi, Tommy Wiseau.
Gamecom, the ultimate portable gaming system.
I'm sorry, but I hate that commercial. That is an awful advertisement. And by the way, the Gamecom itself was pretty fucking terrible.
Look!
You killed Pikachu.
Looking for a real Pokemon breakfast? You can grab Kellogg's Pokemon cereal with Pikachu, Oddish, Poliwhirl, and Ditto. It's crunchy, it's tasty.
Did I say that right? Pikachu? What the fuck is a Pikachu, mate? Yeah, we got the take. Just do another one, please. All right. Oh god, it's the Nintendo V. I've streamed this. I have this. Why? I don't know, just circumstances of my weird life. It's really here. Like they keep saying it like they're so fucking incredulous about it. Like it's really here. Like it shouldn't be here, but it's here. I am sad.
So that's the new Super Nintendo Entertainment
Is it just a wall of Super Nintendo boxes?
15 Super Mario World is included.
Okay, we'll get it for him.
Huh?
So,
what the fuck? I get it. He possessed her. I understand. He has wizard powers, but
Kraft Macaroni and Cheese presents Super Mario Brothers.
It's pop 'em, stop 'em, own it on land.
I think I remember this one. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember this one. You bet. I remember the macaroni trees. Asparagus trees. Yeah, I remember that commercial. My god, they played that so much.
I am sci-fi.
Butler. I like how Lara Croft had good graphics, while everything else was just in-game. Oh, we showed this on
Hey, Luigi. It's me.
That's not an advertisement. I don't know what the... Oh my god. This is incredible. I think I've seen this.
Yosh, yaruzo! Game start! Yaruzo. Oni-chan tsuyoi! Kazoku! Nintendo GameCube. Hot Mario.
Hot Mario. Oh, the We Would Like to Play lads.
We would like to.
God, that was a fucking advertising blitz. These fucking things sold more than they were worth.
Mario Party
Don't complain. You know I love the Wii. Come on. I'm either a Nintendrone or I hate Nintendo.
Where do the stars of Sega Sonic 3 go when the game's over?
Sonic? Are you guys in there?
Sonic launches with a push of a button. There's even this sweepstakes thing, where 10,000 lucky folks will win free Sonic 3 cartridges.
Did anyone win one of those? Or do you know anyone that won a free Sonic 3? If so, you just keep that to yourself.
Mario's mystery block makes him big.
What's wrong, Ronald Coon? Could you be craving my McNuggets?
What's in McDonald's Happy Meal? One of 4 Nintendo Super Mario Brothers 3 toys.
I have these. Oh, holy fuck, I have... Yo, these were given to me.
Mario toy that jumps. A pullback Luigi.
I got the Luigi Cloud, chat. I got the Luigi Cloud.
Or a hopping Koopa Paratroopa. One toy with each Happy Meal you buy.
Huh.
Hamburger.
Clown core.
It's peanut butter jelly time! Peanut
Oh my god, please. I haven't heard that in so long. Wiggle it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much.
Begs to be touched!
This will hurt you.
Let's drink some eggnog, you crazy motherfucker.
Oh.
It's me, your brother,
Yeah, that's the worst effect.
Mario.
Are you guys?
I'm so done with this.
For Nintendo Super.
Yep.
Endless!
Nice fucking model! Those flies who knows how high.
Oh my god. Okay.
What are you doing on the computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Oh, stop that. A lot of this was really just so painful. Oh, speaking of painful, here's one more bonus one from Nary. Why not? Good morning.
Do them soup to whoop!
Ready? Better safe than sorry.
Dial this number for your horoscope. Nightmare on Elm Street 5. The Dream Child. Breakfast today. Dial this number now if you dare. Tell them Freddy sent you.
Could you believe Freddy got fingered himself? I mean, Freddy Krueger himself would give you his phone number. It's definitely a porn line right now. Ghostbusters.
45 cents for a 2-minute message, so ask your mom or dad.
How did they get the skeleton to talk? It was Skelly. Yo, it even sounded like Skelly from Hades.
45 cents for a 2-minute message, so ask your mom or dad if it's okay before you call. Party a real scream.
That's good.
She just can't lick. I would do that to a kid like you. Yes.
Oh god.
Get one in each Happy Meal you
Oh man, I fucking remember those.
Monster Face comes with everything shown.
I think I remember Monster Face. Yeah, it like bled. There's like a lot of slimy products they advertised. In the 90s, there was a lot of arts and crafts like slime projects that you could do, like a face that bled slime gloves. I'm sure there was so much more. You'd like make bugs in an oven. I didn't have very much slime because the one time I had slime, it got on the carpet. And then, like, I pulled it off the carpet, and it was just, like, gross. The sheer fucking hubris of us thinking that Pentium 4 was in some way, like, superior to extraterrestrial technology.
No TV set needed. Instead, Vectrex has a
No
real
TV
arcade
set.
screen built in.
Wow.
So you get Atari and Intellivision for real arcade gameplay. Discover how Vectrex brings real arcade play home.
Never even heard of it, but hey, it's at Sears, 1982. If anyone wants to go back in time with me, we'll grab one. I'll do it on Plug and Plague.
Der Projektor ist Schnee von gestern. Ja! Denn der Philips CDI-Player kann nicht nur ihre Musik-CDs abspielen.
Wait, isn't that the same system with Hotel Mario? Oh my god, this is the famous Zelda Wand of Gamelon playing system and Hotel Mario. You know what?
This is it, Luigi.
The quality that they're showing is so much better than what you actually get. I have one of these, and like this is not at all. Like this is not what you get. You get crust. You don't even get that. That's like too good. That's too good for it.
Wow, ein Mega Drive. Und Mega günstig.
Und Mega Drive. Oh yes. Yeah, this is a pretty. Yep, this is famous now. That Mario face. There he is again. Okay, yeah, there you go. I mean, what would you call them? Handsome Mario and Luigi? Even though their noses are like cartoonized like the games? Like, what would you, like, bulbous? That's like if Nintendo kept up with the console, like, power trend, right? And they decided that they were gonna go, like, super realistic. Remember that Bomberman game? If Nintendo was like, yeah, we're gonna go with, like, fully realistic Marios, because we know people like super realistic, awesome graphics.
We used to hang out a lot.
I feel like it's my fault. I'm the one who bought it for him.
This year, millions of people will lose loved ones to Metroid Prime 2.
And now a real Japanese guy from a really big Japanese company in Japan.
Okay.
こんにちは。私は本物の日本人なんですけ
They
ども、
make him say that?
今日は去る日本の大企業から参りました。そしてこれがプレイステーションです。
Oh my god.
ソニーほどの会社が
I
プレ
can't
イステーショ
believe
ンの
it.
発売にあたって本当に何百万ドルのものお金を使うとお思いになりますか？しかもこんなサックなゲームに。
サックなゲーム。
嫌です。ホーミー。
No way,
母親
homie.
は悪い子は決して褒めません。ソニーはナムコを選びました。ナムコの新しいゲームは決して
What the fuck is this?
ありません。サッキングなんてことは
I don't know. I have to pause. I have to go back. Are you kidding me?
サッキングなんてことはもってのほかです。
This is like the equivalent of like Pulped is awesome.
ソニーは
It really is.
そうちょうどリッジレーサーのようなタイトルを選びました。
It's Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer.
ちょっと誰かリッジレーサーのビデオお願い。おお、本当に。
Okay. Well, we've reached the pinnacle of classic game commercials. You know what? I'm going to leave this up for a little while so that someone can get me a screenshot of this with the Vinesauce thing.
そう。痛いですね。
By the way, this worked. This advertising, like, and this approach worked because people were like, "Yeah, Nintendo babies, Sega babies, PlayStation adult cool man would not suck."
本当はちょっとこれとは違うんだけども、まあ大体こんな感じですね。
What do you get when you combine a killer be killed perspective of Doom with about a dozen
That makes me
futuristic
happy.
tanks?
緊急事態緊急事態バババババババババ。
Yeah, it's like the original Devolver E3 showcase.
Weapon Lord.
Weapon Lord.
私は腰の一枚だけをつけた野蛮人たちが繰り広げる戦いを存分に楽しみたいと思います。
Why would you want it?
おい、早く俺を上に投げろ、スコッティ。あ、彼はもう死んでるよ、ジーム。ダメ。僕は医者だ。パワードバイナムコ。
I mean, I'm sold. I want one.
このビチンという言葉は当てはまると思います。そう、ビチン。It's fun to say ビチン。
Awesome.
ビチン。
That's exactly what I'm saying.
ビチン。
Is salivating all over this.
Well, that was censored, so good thing we didn't see that.
Where's my burrito?
Play a game with yourselves, chat. Play guess the commercial. See if you can guess.
DS mit Touch Control. Jetzt mit Metroid Prime Hunters. First Hunt.
There you go. Because he was touching the sky and everything, you see, and he threw a poop up a dog's butt. Didn't he do that? What did he do? He kicked poop back up a dog's butt. Yeah. What else did he do? Hang on a minute. Did he destroy someone's crotch? Oh yeah, he just crushed.
Do you wish to learn this power? I have the power to crush.
Jingle bells, Santa. I remember this.
Really stunk. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64.
Oh, I remember this fucking commercial.
Turok 2, South Park would be fine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
The South Park game was not that good. It was okay at best. It's just funny that they had that up there with Zelda. Gross. Cronenberg would love this.
$10 more to play certain games on Super Nintendo than to play the same games on Sega Genesis. Games like
Okay.
Mortal Kombat and NBA Jam.
Now I definitely want it.
Which is fine, really.
Mario's back in a new adventure. What will he save the princess?
Help!
Find out in Paper Mario.
Yeah, I mean, it's paper. It's an accurate advertisement. What? Hang on a second. I'm going back. I'm rewinding. Do we really need to see that again? Yes, we did.
Hamburger. 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 Hamburger.
Stop!
To go beyond human. To be a man-dog. A hairy person. Look at me. I am teeth. I am fur. I am dribble. I am Wolfman. I hate being bald and I can punch sons.
What the fuck is this commercial?
Cocainum.
Excuse me? I need a Tums after that. I don't know if it's from laughing or what, but I'm gonna go ahead and take one because that left me with indigestion. What the fuck did we just watch? But seriously, there were YouTube poops that were less chaotic than that.
Here we have a normal, healthy young man. And here we have a fellow who's been experimenting with PlayStation for only a few minutes.
Monkey sauce. Yeah, this is a 1995 commercial and it looks really good still. I don't know how they did that, but good for you. Good rip.
Are we enjoying ourselves today?
This is 3 years later, by the way.
Frenchie, spinning an extension cord to Buffalo Wings. Go. Au revoir. Raising the roof with the coot. Who's bored? Raise your hand.
I wouldn't be friends with any of those people, though. Because I guess if they're bringing you free video games, that's cool.
Get ready for Pokemon Live at the Fox Theater.
What
now you can
the fuck is this?
You can meet Brock, Misty.
Did you see Brock?
As the action hits
oh my god. Alright, chat, who wants to go? Get in the car, let's go! Apparently it was real, it had Mew 3 and it was a huge flop. Imagine how the shoot went. Just pretend like there's a Pokemon in your hand. What's a Pokemon? Like a little fucking, like a bug. Like a fucking bug thing, like an animal bug with lightning. I don't know. Just be happy, really, for a moment. So what did I just watch? Next.
Warning! Repeated exposure to Ren and Stimpy's Space Cadet Adventures may cause
This game sucked. Terrible.
It's more amazing than Reptile Boy found in swamp. More incredible than Bigfoot marries Hollywood star. It's Super Mario All-Stars is free.
I want to know how.
Just
What? Yeah, that's a disgusting commercial. I don't like it. But like, I do like the alien dude. That was kind of cool.
Come on, kids! Everybody do the turtle dip!
Not having a good time? Play the Rugrats video game instead, with characters like Tommy.
You don't want to be a baby? Well, instead play game about baby. Also, that previous commercial with the reptile child, that is like, when I read about reptilians, how there's like an alien race of reptilians living amongst us, and like there's an alien like presence, and they control the gray aliens. That's what I thought. I thought this. Which is why I could never like take it serious, because I thought it was like exactly that.
That I was thrown back.
Oh no, not that! Anything but that.
Absorbing everything.
Middle-aged.
Get back! I want to be monkey.
Nice. Oh man, this is a concentrated dose of like intense monkey.
Fuck you!
What?
Plug me in and things will really liven up. You can get loads of Sega games like Outrun, Double Dragon, Shinobi, Ghostbusters, and the graphics.
I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's a little weird. That might have scared me if I was too young to see that. Who's this, chat? Why does chat seem to know who this is? Segata? Dude just killed some kids. His name is Segata Sanshiro. His name means play Sega Saturn, and he beats you up for not playing Sega Saturn. You're a baby if you like the Nintendo, and now we're gonna beat... I'm still salty about that. I'm sorry. I can't help it, chat. I can't help it. But then you get beat up by an adult if you don't play Sega Saturn. Mom, I need to get a Sega Saturn. Can you buy one for me? Why do you want a Sega Saturn? You've already got everything else. Cause the, Segata Sanshiro is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking, like, bend, like, he's gonna, like, break my back over his knee and then throw me in a trash can if I don't play Sega Saturn, Mom. You could have fooled me that this was a Shadow the Hedgehog commercial. What? I thought this game was supposed to be edgy. This commercial I loved, and this is what sold me on Secret of Mana. I had to have this game because of this commercial.
Peaceful land, paradise is threatened by an unspeakable evil, and only one person has found the power to restore perfect order.
Doesn't even look that much like the actual character.
An adventure game for your Super NES comes an exciting tale, The Secret of Mana from Square.
And that's why I said Mana growing up, probably.
There may be a little bump in the chair.
Unspeakable evil.
Make it stop, this tune is annoying. I gotta go.
Oh my god.
This is illegal, you know.
It is! That's right, Mr. Dink shouldn't be doing that. Why is there so much Dink's chair? Stop! Wow. Holy fuck, the serotonin. Okay.
There is supersonic hedgehog combat in the Nintendo GameCube, so give me everything you got. Give it to me. Go. No. Hey, where are you going? Get back here.
The right hedgehog is hard to find.
I want it. I mean a real hedgehog. This is the one I had.
Is what it feels like. It's a new Sonic Spitball.
It's not that they were even that, like, it was a good game for what it was. It's not that it was bad. I just wanted regular Sonic. And I had a Game Gear. It was my first Sega thing. And I had, like, Ren and Stimpy, that, and probably one other terrible game. Like, I had to keep it plugged into an outlet at all times. Batteries would go quick, and I eventually sold the Game Gear so I could buy other games.
Nutty part of this complete breakfast.
Hey, Sonic, how can I be as good as you?
Is that Billy West?
Now, Honey Nut Cheerios offers you free Sega game tips right
Oh, it is
in the
Billy
box,
West.
plus a chance to instantly win a Sega Genesis with the new Dr. Robotnik or Toe Jam and Earl, Panic on Funkatron. Chances of winning 1 in 10,000. Check mark boxes.
Yeah, Billy, we're gonna need you to say Panic on Funkatron, please.
He just always cool. No fool. Come on, just show me what
So cool. At least the cuts aren't like one cut every second or half second. And you can actually hear nice singing and not just like vomit music noise from like the Play It Loud commercials. Like I could see the fucking footage, I could hear the music. And it's also not insulting babies for being babies.
I shouldn't have messed with Spyro. He breathes fire wherever he goes. There's no hiding from him. I can't take it anymore.
I like this concept. This is good.
We nailed him. Oh, let's go.
Blair Witch parody. What's this movie? Rudolph. Kind of like a Rudolph parody.
Happy holidays, fat boy.
Spyro's back.
Ow. That's gotta hurt.
I like the idea that snowmen live in fear of Spyro. Okay, let's move on to the next YouTube poop. Holy Christ.
Friend, she's a puppy named...
What is Oh, this is the fucking Dendigar. This was in, Filth Worlds. What, Dirt Worlds? What was it called?
Mario powers up for Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Bros. 3.
Imagine seeing that many Marios log in. Dear God. Too many.
Super Mario Bros. 2はさすがディスクで面白い。Hey, Texas.
That scream of rage is probably what happened across the board in Japan when Super Mario Bros. 2 came out. Lost levels. I like the way this dude says Mario Bros. 2. Watch this.
Super Mario Bros. 2は
Tua. Just watch the way he's like totally neutral, just chilling.
Super Mario Bros. 2は
And then he does a wind up. He does a wind up.
Super Mario Bros. 2は
It's like nerdy Japanese David Bowie.
Mario!
Famous commercial. This is featured in like every documentary about this game or Mario.
Holy cannoli.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm telling you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. Don't be the last on your block.
You're gonna go to hell!
Join me, Luigi, Princess Toadstool, and Toad. We're gonna kick some Koopa. Woo!
The Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Afternoons at 4.
I love that show. All they really had to do is get Captain Lou on a green screen or on the set, give him a pot, which he's holding weird. Why do you hold the pot like... Oh, I guess that makes sense for the camera. Probably a decision they had to make on the day of, where it's like, well, you can't hold it by the handle because then you won't really know what it is. It'll be awkward. What if you just hold it like this? That way everyone knows it's a pot. Oh yeah, and by the way, here's some spaghetti.
Everyone loves a sunshiny day. We're gonna keep
this fucking commercial again. I kind of like this commercial because it was so campy, but some people think this is a terrible commercial, and I don't blame them. But this is also how you get made fun of at school. Oh, you like that Mario stuff? Oh, clean is better than dirty, huh, dude? Tucker's showing up a lot tonight.
Tune in.
Christ.
We've got swords.
Imagine Mario telling you he's got swords.
Turn into a Goomba.
Okay, that was almost really cool.
Turn into a Goomba.
What he meant to say was larva.
Mario is taking a well-deserved vacation. Or so he thinks. Super Mario Sunshine.
I kind of think this commercial's better, but it's less memorable. Oh shit, it's Birdo. Oh, here we go. What is this puppet? It moves so weird. That's how they advertised the fucking Doki Doki Panic version of Super Mario. Well, opposite, you know what I mean. That is interesting. Nice egg.
When is too much, too much? To find out, we crammed everything into Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. 60 more levels, massive enemies, huge Yoshi tricks, all served up with the
Is it gonna explode like Monty Python? Yep, it's Monty Python. Wow, they just stole it wholesale from Monty Python.
Super Mario World 2, only on the Super NES. Still the big one.
Play it loud. Gross! Yeah, buy the game, it's gross! Ugh. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Unfortunately, he exploded. You saw he exploded.
Super Mario World is here.
Can you hold on a shot for more than a second? I'm sorry, for more than 0.5 second? Maybe they're like, yeah, kids can see faster, you know, because they have higher FPS. So we can jam more information and even some subliminal information in there if we just go real quick.
New Super Mario World, created especially for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a bit more exciting, a bit more challenging, a bit more graphic, a bit more colorful, a bit more realistic.
Yeah, that's realistic.
Now you're playing with power.
Chat, that was realistic cartoons. This commercial showed a glitch in Vanilla Dome.
The Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Oh yeah, it does. What the fuck? Why is Mario walking to the ghost house from there?
18 already? And what have I done with my life?
Oh, what's this commercial? Compact? So much dissonance between the product and the commercial. I don't even know. I would have never expected a computer commercial. Oh, Jesus. Also, the name of that commercial was Take a Guess, so I was also totally unsure of what we were about to watch.
You're a fake and a fraud.
Oh no, I forgot. For a couple of these, I left the goddamn thing on. The Sparta remix.
Coffee! Does anybody want?
It's bold in terms of the floor.
Where I intend to live.
Endless trash!
Building blocks of shishi. Shishi me?
So dumb. Plus X.
We can do it!
No idea what I just watched. Did I show this one already? Oh, maybe I did. How did they... Like, did Nintendo, like, do a version of this for them? Or did they build their own models, or... Like, I kind of wonder what the process is to get Link to drink a product. Weird.
The animation gives you a real cartoon feel. Spin kick and mad dash.
This game was alright.
Define the force. Play a tune on Sega Genesis or Super NES. What are you looking at? Get your own.
Yeah, so I had the Super Nintendo one. Or I rented it, rather. Yeah. It's a good show. I like that show.
Hey.
I was wondering.
There's a new hero out there, and he's not.
I played a bit of this.
Stand in his way. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Yeah, sorry, Ty, but you didn't. You didn't quite outlive most of those mascots. Sorry.
Ist ihr Gehirn nur für Nintendo DS.
Brain Age in Germany. The name of this commercial is
Horrible, Edith. Just horrible.
What is it, Harry?
Oh, our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. High property taxes, overpriced prescription medications. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh? I wish there was something we could do about it.
Harry, there is.
Really?
For the cost of sending an email, we can vote for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Oh, but it's worth it. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would never take advantage of our innate gullibility.
Ooh, that's good news. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Now get me my supper, woman. Don't make me use the belt.
Oh my god. Still in the hospital. A month later. It's just going full random wacky. Bet.
Greed is good. Greed makes you do great things. Greed makes you do great things. Greed loves old people. Greed loves old people. Gold coins and gold coins and puppies.
It will get you everything.
It'll get you everything.
Even if you have to pile drive your enemy to do
Even
so.
if you have to pile drive your enemies to do so.
Get ready for some real greed.
Yes. Okay, that works.
Series Mario knows the new and improved.
That's Wario in a nutshell.
So much Mario is a Mario smorgasbord. It's all the wigged out Mario Brothers adventures you ever played.
Oh my god. More quick cuts, please, Nintendo. Oh, god.
So it's bigger Mario, better Mario, in your face Mario. It's Raccoon Mario, Mario throwing fireballs, Mario hurling turnips, Mario negotiating an arms deal. Okay, maybe not. It's Mario like you've never seen it. What's 2 + 2 Mario? What's the capital of Ohio? Mario. You're gonna live, breathe, eat, sleep Mario.
Jesus fucking Christ. Mario doing cocaine. Mario on Adderall. Mario eating ass. I can almost make out humans in the crust. Fucking hell, man.
Heute Morgen das aus. World Rally Championship 2 Extreme. Jetzt im Handel.
Okay, I guess we're gonna eat rocks if we play this game.
Hey, you! Wake up! You're supposed to be having fun! Want to see something really cool? Expand. Say it!
Expand?
Love ya! Mean it! Expand is the first video game network that lets you play real people! Across town or across the country. All you need is a Sega Genesis and a telephone. Oops. Bad hair there.
I think I remember watching a video on this. But yeah, it's like, I guess the first attempt at online gaming for your console. But yeah, I really, really don't like this commercial. That right there, like right in the beginning.
Welcome to
Guess the product. Yep, Xbox, including a subliminal. I saw a subliminal person. Okay, Phil Collins from Genesis is here now. Hi.
Look, Mom, he's cute.
I think I remember this one. Smelly eggs. Meat clown.
Greed makes you do.
System Mario, so it's bigger Mario, better Mario, in your face Mario.
I'm pausing for a second. I'm gonna go back. This is indistinguishable from the actual commercial.
System Mario, so it's bigger Mario, better Mario, in your face Mario.
I hate this.
Luigi.
You don't want to get raped by strangers.
What? Was that built into the program? I think it was.
This is it, Luigi.
That was Ghost Stories? What's Ghost Stories? Infamous anime. Someone said you don't know Ghost Stories? Shocked. I am known for my knowledge, my wealth of vast knowledge in the anime subject.
Yoshi's Island.
Oh look, chat, we're watching an early 90s Nintendo commercial.
I got the ball.
I don't want to see the lizard child ever again. That is awful. But anyway, that's it. Please do not send me. Alright, I'm wanting you with peace and love. No more commercials.
What are you playing?
I can't read that. Those aren't words.
What are you playing with? Presenting 3DO. The most advanced home gaming.
Imagine throwing out your Super Nintendo for this.
It's time to put away your toys.
Wow. That was a hit piece. How many people here threw out their Super Nintendo and actually got a 3DO? Anyone? No?
Then my mom, she got smart.
Oh God.
She got me video art.
I don't want to see a cow getting milked for a commercial for...
We at Sega have learned that some people are actually throwing their one-color portables away. We urge you to stop. There are still many practical uses for them. Fix a wobbly chair. Look, a cat massager. Spread cheese.
That's not a real Game Boy.
Use them to tenderize meat. Or even as sunblock.
Wow.
Please.
Stop that. I don't want to see that either. There's a really interesting thing going on with that console. There's like a big green button. I don't know how people... Well, I mean, whatever console this is, it looks... First of all, Sega, what are you doing here? Huh? But there's a big green button on it. Now, I can't tell if there's a D-pad. The commercial quality is too crusty. But what if it's just a button that you press and you just go in the direction you have to go in? You don't even have to think about left, right, up, down. You just go in that direction. It reads your mind, man.
Subject B. Evil Hedgehog. Introducing Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2. Now you can
So we got
choose to
dead
be
animals.
Sonic.
All right, maybe we'll just go back to the talking cow instead of, you know, animals getting pulped.
The Legend of Zelda continues. Defeat your enemies. Save the kingdom.
I don't think I've seen this commercial. Wow, that's Link? I like how Link was just Fabio, but had like a child's voice. Yeah, this is like a long-haired surfer dude. I don't think Link has ever had hair like this long, but who am I to argue with the commercial? This is canon.
Zelda!
Yeah, boy.
Launch an aerial...
Oh my God.
Anal shit coming out of a rhinoceros ass.
LJN was here, so AVGN was sure to follow. Well, that was a clusterfuck.
Animal Crossing.
Oh dear God.
A walrus moved into the village today. Hot.
I wonder if they still have those costumes somewhere in a warehouse.
Nice outfit. Where'd you get it? A garbage dump? Yeah.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game that's happening every minute
that sounds
of every
about
day.
right.
A sheep moved into the village today.
Sweet.
Welcome to Animal Crossing.
Nobody wants to trade insects with me, no matter how many notes I leave them.
Why am I always the one cleaning the house and picking the peaches? Where's my big fat hammock time?
So tense.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game.
Another hit piece by Sega.
We're content to be entertained by simple one-color electronics.
Oh my God.
Somehow these people have just never heard of Game Gear. Yeah, some people are like that. But then some people like to eat pickled pork lips. System engaged.
That's fucking disgusting. That is a disgusting commercial. You're going through your life, you got your Game Boy, it's bringing you a lot of joy, maybe your parents are fighting, I don't know. Your Game Boy is the one thing, you know, you got your games, you get to enjoy them, and then suddenly you're at school and people are making fun of you because you're not playing on the super cool system. And then it's like, thanks, Thanks, Sega.
This is 16 bits. 3DO is 32 bits. The Atari Jaguar is 64 bits. Which is more advanced? Clifford! Which is more advanced? Clifford!
Repeat the question.
Jaguar! Jaguar! Jaguar!
Screaming at and insulting the audience, the consumer. That's, you know, how you sell.
Wondrous cartridges from Atari. Dazzle brings 5 great ways. Faster than Formula
Oh, that's what this was?
Than a
I thought it was bread.
Deep MTV jacket. Just call 1-900.
That was bread.
You don't understand. It's after us. It's big. It's got huge teeth.
Oh, this was for...
bulgy eyes. Feathers, fur everywhere.
Yeah, and pigs can fly.
No, bears can fly. Bad guys beware.
What the fuck?
Here comes Banjo.
I guess they had to shake the childish. If you play Nintendo, you babies. And like the game looks like babies, let's be honest, but this is so tonally different. Look at Banjo and Kazooie. Is this a real bear? Look, oh my god, Kazooie looks horrifying. Turns out you don't get abducted by a fucking bear and mauled in the sky when you play the game. In fact, when you play the game, it's kind of cute. It is kind of babies, but good babies. What is this a commercial for? Who is this man? Donkey. Donkey.
It's not so bad, I
What'd that say?
It's not so bad, I
What?
It's not so bad, I
No, I don't know. I don't think that was in the actual commercial.
This guy stinks!
Oh god.
Brian, people ask, how do you cope with being a disembodied brain? Just floating in a jar with no girls, no music, no car, no parties. It's not so bad, I say. I just play with my Game Boy.
How? This is like Mother Brain's child. Well, we saw the anti-Game Boy commercials. That's the pro Game Boy commercial. I think I'll stick with the Game Gear.
No.
Number one. Yeah. That's supposed to be motivational.
What's this a commercial for? Did anyone figure that out yet? PlayStation, Tony Hawk, Blockbuster, Big Cringe.
Blockbuster. Are you game enough?
Man, this is a 2001 commercial. It wasn't enough to save the company. What a shame. I would have bought Blockbuster video games.
Is the arcade experience. We're ColecoVision. We bring the arcade experience home with games like Donkey Kong with multiple screens, arcade controls, and arcade graphics that let
Look at that horrendous controller. Oh, like, I think this is a wheel. Yeah, like you twist it. Oof. God, that's rough. I mean, you could probably figure out what commercial this is. Bowser, the Big Chungus Reeves.
Mario Superstar Baseball.
All right. I mean, it gets the point across. I wonder if the song is DMCA. No, probably not.
It's mind-boggling. Commodore 64 lets you play hundreds more games than any video machine.
Show the gameplay. Show the gameplay. That's not real gameplay. Yo, it looks sick because, like, when you get Commodore 64, like, a bunch of fucking cool video game shit flies around your head. But then when you play the Commodore 64, it's jump rope. 12 pixels.
The beauty of nature versus the evil of slugs. People cry out to me, John, I've tried all the really expensive...
I got slugs in me shower.
That's because they haven't tried.
Dude. Nope. Nope. Never gonna keep me down. I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. You're never gonna... Yeah, the e-reader was used a little bit, but like Mario 3 had e-reader cards that gave you new levels on the GBA.
The game is inside the cards.
Is this the last time we've seen Donkey Kong Jr. in an official release? Like a big release? Do you know why they used Donkey Kong Jr. in Mario Kart, the original, instead of Donkey Kong? Because there was a fucking Donkey Kong Jr. game coming out. And then they never used Donkey Kong Jr. again, pretty much. Then they invented Diddy. Remember when they invented Diddy? Nope. Sorry I have to mute this chat, but you know how it goes. You know the rules. It sucks. So,
and I say to you, my brother,
it's Father Grigory. Honestly, this is a cool commercial, but the version of Doom they're advertising is bad. DK is DK Jr. But then why didn't... Never mind. Yeah, because Cranky was the original Donkey Kong. I mean, is there lore for this, chat?
Billy's on the TV! Billy's on the TV! Billy? On the TV? Billy's on the TV! Billy's on the TV! Billy on the TV?
New meme. They said it more than 4 times in a row, chat. It has to be a new meme. Oh. What is this music? Handy Gameu machine. Like, just American kids doing American things in Nebraska, but advertised to Japan. Is this a DMCA song? I don't know this song. Sometimes I have to assume that the commercials had their own music made for them, and that's true when they say video games or like Commodore 64. But anything else, it's hard to know. Sometimes it's hard to know. Maybe I should just mute everything.
Now you can go anywhere you want. Your cartoons will follow with Game Boy
they're
Advance Video.
destroying
You
the
can watch
neighborhood.
New video now on Game Boy Advance Video.
I mean, the video quality is not that great, but it's portable. Before we had phones.
Was man's best friend.
Great.
No, it's too chaotic. I don't know what's happening.
I thought I was.
Thought you were what? Photography.
Silver
I
Pokemon.
can't even fathom. What is it's Gex? Oh god. There's that early 2000s, late 90s look. Seth Green from Can't Hardly Wait. I don't know if I'd buy the Game Boy camera based on that commercial, but I bought it anyway. Game Boy camera was great. It was, again, before phones, before like buying a camera was easy, so you could just have it on your Game Boy. But very shitty quality, but you didn't care. It was the late 90s.
Chikorita.
Oh man, this goose is not happy.
How about 5 more for my friends?
I just feel bad for the goose. Look at this poor goose's face. Oh my god! It's struggling! That's like a constipated goose. I want Pokemon now. Please give me Pokemon. I have no idea what this is. Game Freak's first commercial. Quinty. Alright, very good. I know what that is now. Quinty, please!
If you don't You're not getting anything from me, mister.
Could I speak to your manager, please?
Listen, cheapy, cheapy, hit the road or it's gonna get ugly. Kiss your toadstool goodbye, loser.
With games like Super Mario Bros. Now in color,
Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
Alright, yeah, they had like 3D lips. The Rolling Stones sued them. Mick Jagger was like, you can't use my lips in your commercial. Loud.
Hello?
Hi.
Who is this?
Scream parody.
Maybe. Who is this?
What kind?
Well, it's big.
27-inch?
Yeah?
Picture in picture?
I guess so.
Swivel base?
How'd you know?
Under a white ceramic duck wearing a yellow raincoat?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
It's Gex. Enter the Gex.
Yeah, it's fail time.
Many people in chat are saying Gex Offender, which is the name of the commercial.
Pikachu. Let's play. Pikachu. Dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Talking dogs are hilarious.
Pikachu. Pikachu listens. I thought I was man's best friend. Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I want myself. Where's the love? Looking for love here.
Only on N64.
It's sad. I feel bad for the dog. But no, it's a pretty good commercial. You know, if you just want to ignore your real pets and get like a Tamagotchi or a Hey You Pikachu or a Seaman.
You're a fake and a fraud!
I don't believe that's a commercial.
Kirby?
What is Kirby walking with?
A weapons expert.
A weapons expert. This appears to be multiple Kirby. But why did we see so much of that? Chat is saying that was a Joseph. I finally watched Joseph. Are you proud of me, chat? Chat, does anyone else feel like they maybe missed an aspect of the design of these outfits? Slightly? Like maybe they just didn't think it through? No, right? No, it's fine. Because it's their eyes. Like, it's the virus eyes. They knew what they were doing.
Muffin is a half tabby, half calico who loves giving kitten kisses. Buddy is part lab, part husky, and he chases balls. Kirby is part fire, part bomb, spike, and lightning. We have two wonderful pets to choose from.
Holy shit! Okay, no, it's a good thing that they showed the pets at the end. They're okay. They're okay.
Wonderful pet.
God damn, Kirby, why did you... Is anyone else noticing a theme in today's commercials? Maybe animals getting hurt? I don't like it. Someone needs to call Peter. Oh, it's a finger. Chat, I didn't realize that was a finger. So fucking weird.
Now you can use your finger to keep Kirby on the right path and out of trouble.
Says finger, uses stylus. Why not have a stylus costume instead? Yeah, early, like, commercial and, like, box art Kirby was a little scummy. Kirby himself. Like, who is this? This is like Curb Not. I don't like it. Curbant. First you draw the circle, then you draw the eyes, then the... I'm sorry, what am I looking at? This is just blurry. Copy. Yeah, that child is now in space and has merged with a star. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds of gameplay. I mean, it could be worse. It could be 0 seconds of gameplay, like fucking Commodore 64 and ColecoVision, you know?
I'm here with Sonic. Now, Team Mario has made it no secret
This
of
is
their
a bad
desire
costume
to
for
trounce
Sonic.
your Team Sonic.
Oh, hey, not the face. Not the face, pal.
Yeah, chili dogs in the face! The Mario costume was a little bit better, but that Sonic costume is, like, too thick. Like, what is going on here? The Mario costume looked a little weird from this angle. Like, here, look, you can see the booty.
Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly.
Damn, oh god, that was even creepier.
Step aside.
Here it is again, but deep fried. Good ending.
Get ready for eye-popping George.
Another shitty Mario costume.
Which one of you jokers goes by the name Mario?
It's me!
Could you step outside, please?
Mario Party, only on Nintendo 64. But it's me, Mario!
Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Get in or get out.
Well, at least they did animated Mario and not costume Mario, so there's that. Bonus points. Also, again, like, these haircuts, the outfits, the attitude of the commercial, things changed very quickly. This commercial made me want a Metroid, like, movie or TV show.
Space only punctuates the feeling of death that emanates from this virtual.
I remember seeing, like, a making of for this. This was a good commercial. This was, like, fucking really crazy hype, too, because, excuse me using that word like that, but it's true. We hadn't seen Metroid for so long.
Decimated.
And then we got 3D Metroid.
But first,
but yeah, I mean, it kind of fits the tone of the game. Even if it's a little extra action-packed for the commercial, it works. Best live-action Samus we've ever had. I want to buy another copy.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson.
The laugh. This scared me as a kid. Just this scene for some reason. I don't know why. And maybe also because fucking Mike Tyson was the hardest fight in the game. Like, impossible to beat. But watching it now, I don't know why I was scared. This is hilarious.
M Squad, step aside.
Nintendo brings you new Player's Choice titles for $39.95. You can play till it hurts.
Thank you for shopping, Nintendo.
That's very competitive pricing, even though someone in chat just called them the cringe squad. Wait a minute, was there genital destruction in that video? Did I just gloss over that? Yeah, there was. It was implied genital destruction. Okay, now I definitely want an N64. N64 dog.
I wanted movies free.
in a snail.
I wonder where my family has gone off.
That's awful. This is green screen O'Brien reversed or mirrored. Oh god, I hate it!
If you have peaches.
You are dumb.
You're bread. Keeps going.
The internet is not. The internet is not a big truck. The internet is not.
That was awful. That was so bad. Let's do another. Maybe we'll get a good meme from this. I don't know. It's possible.
What are you playing?
Sperm.
Meat clown is a whole.
It's what? Yeah. There he is, Keanu. Big Chungus Reed.
Put a spaghetti pile of information.
Completely different.
Nice fuck. Someone said I must be old because none of this is funny to me. Don't worry, a lot of this isn't funny. Sometimes you get gold, sometimes you get old.
Oh, Bob. Maybe you'd like to watch this.
Oh my.
What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. There was almost like a semi-nut moment. The fuck? No, chat, this is not YouTube poop. No, this is not YouTube poop. This is a real infomercial.
64 bits of raw gaming
power. Oh my god.
Here's your life at 16 bits.
Let's just kidnap some random person and convince him that the system needs to be purchased.
I hope you don't mind, but I ordered you fries to go with your sandwich.
It's kidnapping and horny. Buy our console.
Check out the bone he broke.
So that was really cool. Quality stereo sound, 3D graphics, and a state-of-the-art 17-button controller. And my friend,
17-button controller.
Master Millennium.
This dude's acting like he really could be the next Jim Carrey's.
Do you think you're good enough to play me?
Yeah.
How about Atari's
Did I just hear like moisture noises? Whoa,
Perhaps
whoa,
you need
whoa,
to
whoa,
tame
whoa,
my
whoa,
game.
whoa.
Yeah.
How about Atari's Ultra Vortex?
That's probably not piss.
Perhaps you need
Never
to
mind.
tame
White man can't jump? Perfect for you, Bob.
Ow!
Oh.
Would you like to play me?
Oh no. Where did you learn to fly? Someone in chat just said, Vinny, please help. My doctor has just diagnosed me with terminal cringe. And I think I caught it from your stream.
Bob here is learning the fine points of video game playing and the Atari Jaguar system in particular. Isn't that right, Bob? Tell me what I can
Bob
do
is
to
dead.
make it... This is you at 64 bits.
Nice outfit,
That's
Bob.
cooler. That's a cooler
Nice
outfit.
to see you.
That's a cool
I need to
outfit.
get your 64 bits.
Yeah.
3D graphics. CD quality stereo sound.
It's the same.
17-button game controller.
Yeah, we know.
in
You've
your
told
hand.
us.
Raw gaming power at half
The games are
cost.
terrible.
That was a 64-bit kiss.
What?
Powerful and good enough to last a long time.
What do you mean?
Thanks, Bob.
What do you mean? Does that set? When you get a Jaguar, does it come with kisses? What? I don't understand this commercial. 17-button controller, chat. What a bimbo! That was truly horrifying. But yeah, I mean, I guess people. I gotta look this up. Did people fuck their Atari Jaguar?
Think you can handle it, Bob?
Hello there!
Guy that can take it.
You're getting very greedy.
Obey Wario.
Come and get it on Game Boy, greedy.
But why no hat? That's like, you know, that's Wario's look. You know, you want fun?
Stanley
going buggy. Mario Brothers have
Look
their
at the Mario Brothers. Look at them. Like, this is early Mario Brothers.
You can help. You got Nintendo Game & Watch.
Whoa. Say that again?
You got Nintendo Game & Watch.
Nintendo?
Only from Nintendo.
Wow. Well, who was that at the end there? What's going on? Was that a commercial for Sears? Eyewitness News Tonight, Chicago. Okay. So, Chad, we've been saying Nintendo wrong all these years. It's Nintendo. And then at the end, it's Nintendo. So which is right? I don't know. Stop! Don't ever explain what this is to me, chat. I don't want to know what this is. If you have context, I don't want it.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees.
Pikachu doesn't like being transported in the Pokeball, and it doesn't talk much, and when it does, all it can say is, Pikachu.
I feel bad for this actor, who probably was just looking to get some, like, decent work.
These little cheeks unleash electric potential. How they bonded. Loyalty. Now there's a quality you can't teach in the classroom.
It's still... It's got an early 90s feel to it, even though it's late 90s.
She's even brave enough to take out Team Rocket all by herself.
That's a lot of Pikachu Pokemons you got there, friend.
To become a great trainer, Ash has to capture all of these amazing Pokemon creatures.
Tell me their names.
In order to catch them all.
Oh, God. Time to go off into the world on your own at the age of 10 and fight monsters with monsters. If only they knew how big this show would actually get, and game, and everything. And bootlegs, and comic books, and sneakers, and Simpson crossover.
10 Pokecars will be cruising around giving away lots of free stuff.
Did anyone go to a Pokecar?
One more chance to catch their favorite Pokemon characters. To celebrate the video release of Pokemon...
Is this the stuff that was making people choke? Someone said, did your parents ever tell you that Pokemon were evil Japanese demons? No. They didn't care. It was banned at school, though. I thought this was a YouTube poop.
Shake things up with Pokemon Pikachu 2. The more you shake it, the more Pikachu will do for it.
So dumb.
Pikachu 2.
I guess that makes me want to buy a Pokemon Pikachu. No.
All of them.
I didn't have this. I only had Pokemon Red. Like, I seriously just fell off of Pokemon almost immediately. Was that Batman?
Introducing Kraft Pokemon Macaroni and Cheese!
Yo, I bet this was good.
Full 6 of your favorite Pokemon shapes. Pikachu, Meowth, Poliwhirl, Jigglypuff, Squirtle, and Charmander!
Each macaroni and cheese tastes like its respective Pokemon.
What if you woke up one day?
Whoa.
And you were just, what, a Bulbasaur? Sorry, Squirtle.
Is it here yet?
No. Pokemon Stadium 2 will be here on March 28th. Until then, $10 reserves your copy and gets you a collector's edition poster with tons of Pokemon. So you'll be ready to battle with your gold and silver characters in 3D.
Cool.
$70. Thank you, friendly announcer.
Rated E for everyone.
What if you woke up one day?
Whoa.
What, and you were just, Squirtle? I wanted to get the joke right, chat. Joke, quote unquote.
And you were a Pokemon.
Incorrect yet again. Totodile?
And this time, the two of you are partners in the latest installment of the Pokemon saga.
I like when they mix the cartoons with real life, like Roger Rabbit.
Catching as many as you can.
Even though those Pokemon are probably dead now. I mean, the YouTube poops are now tradition. Whoa, friends? They're tradition.
Technology that will give Ash electromotive forces equal to...
I'm learning so much. What am I learning, though?
His first Pokemon.
Wrong. Nintendo. Hey, Jesse, did you see that Meowth go by just now?
Remember.
Did that cat just speak words?
You piece of shit!
Adorable.
What?
And
I feel like I'm taking crazy!
become a kid,
So there's no use crying over failed capitalism.
I envy the people in chat who have never seen this before. Yep. Nothing makes me want to consume this slop more than a dude turning into a fucking snake.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, how much will it cost to keep this from your mother?
$39.95. That's all you need for these super cool Nintendo 64 games. Maybe you can get 2.
Grandpa?
Rated E for everyone.
Yo, Nintendo, what the fuck? Oh, nice. Nice bootleg, like, outsourced 3D models for Mario Kart.
And score 64 and win.
I don't know, would you rather win the N64 or maybe the Porsche? What, by putting them in little prison balls? Yeah, here's what you do. You go protest, and then you go put the Pokemon in little ball prisons. That's good. GameCube. No! Look at this! They're gonna kill them!
There's a bowl of fun inside every can of Heinz Pokemon pasta. It's your favorite
Heinz.
Pokemon characters as fun-shaped noodles.
What does this shit taste like? Is this Chef Boyardee type shit? I'm good on that. I'll pass. Imagine parents seeing this for the first time, hearing. They're like, "Oh, is that the AC/DC singer?" There's a theme here. It's a lot of poke abuse. I've noticed.
Pokemon Stadium.
Oh, I should have disabled that one. Fuck.
Inside every.
Thanks, O'Brien. He loves the commercials.
Very
Hey, what do you got there? The video game has over 200 games. Cool, 200 games?
I bet they're all great too. Look at it. How could it not be good when it looks like that?
There are more than 2,000 ways to play.
Yeah, I'm sure they're balanced. Great, 2,000 ways to play. Oh, fuck off.
Never ever buy those expensive cartridges again.
Wow, that's amazing. That is absolutely insane. This is like too recent to be considered nostalgic.
Hey,
Rats?
what are you doing down there? What do you think I'm doing? I'm listening to cheese.
Oh fuck, a sewer rave. Hell yeah.
I've heard that one before.
Play!
No, you can listen to Swiss, provolone, American shop, whatever you want. Shut up! Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's cheese you can
Muppet
listen
Rizzo's
to
cousins.
outside.
PSP. It's like cheese you can listen to outside.
Cocainum.
We're fucking Sony on crack?
This is Rayman.
Awooga!
And this is a man called Ray. Rayman is the
Oh, I remember this.
adventure game Rayman 2. Ray is not. Rayman can shoot, swim, swing, fly, and even water ski. Ray,
Oh my
not.
god, unlocked
Rayman,
memories.
his friend, it's Rayman, not Ray.
That's a good game. Nintendo and Sega had some very interesting commercials back in the early 90s.
Try macaroni art. Self-portrait.
Get one of these games up to a $70 value.
Okay, yeah, well, no, I'm on board now.
A plague of home videos that were limited in intelligence. There was brain drain and terminal boredom. Sweat. This is not.
Oh, this is a Sega does what Nintendo don't commercial?
He brought forth Genesis, a system with twice the power, twice the intelligence, twice the challenge, twice the
Yo, I gotta be
fun.
honest, I kinda have brain drain right now.
Now that's not bad.
Well, where's the girl with the hammer that's gonna hit the screen?
Twice as much memory as any other video.
No hands! Scrolling backgrounds.
Digital sounds and light faces.
Imagine advertising that as a feature.
And little sounds. Like the first video games ever in 3D. Sega's the one. The Sega
3D, the Master really? 3D? To be fair though, that sound, was probably really impressive for its time. I mean, I remember the NES, anytime you heard, like in Punch-Out, any game that had digitized sound, it was all crusty, but it was like, wow, that's amazing. Well, the production value here is pretty high. I wonder if they just... Is that Jack Black? Oh no, never mind, it's not. I wonder if someone still has these pig costumes.
And this is the other end. Mega CD. So
Budget John Candy.
There are lots of good reasons to go with Sega Saturn instead of Pretendo.
Pretendo.
Sega Saturn has tons of them. Pretendo has just a few.
Oh shit. Bogus! Bogus! Loser! Nice subliminal messaging!
Face it, Pretendo. You weren't worth waiting for.
Holy shit. That was incredible. I feel like I've been programmed. When does my sleeper cell code word get announced? I don't know. I'll know it when I hear it.
Let's compare Sega Saturn's games to games on Plaything.
Whoa. What? Play what?
Games on Plaything.
Plaything.
Sega's Plaything's maker has no such history.
Can I see that again? These commercials are incredible. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate it.
It could only come from the power of 3 processors. Plaything has only 1 processor. Sorry, Plaything. You're not worthy.
You know what, though? If you compare Saturn to PS1 graphics, oh, that's a hell of a shot. I don't care how many nuclear fucking reactors it has. PlayStation's a little bit better, visually. Let's play Guess the Product.
Sly Cooper is one cunning, devious,
okay.
raccoonus.
Anybody you recognize here? Nah. Huh? I don't hang out with animals, man. I don't. Which one is he? Does this ring a bell? Which one? You're sitting here lying to me, wasting my time. You're a liar, and I know you're a liar. Watch me here. Is it this one?
That's good.
One, huh?
I like the monkey. Sly Cooper has some good fucking commercials, damn.
What was that all about?
Sly Cooper.
The money to make Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood are the people of this and other public television stations.
What?
The Sears Roebuck Foundation.
What the fuck?
Which one? You're sitting here. War, ping pong, race car, shoot.
Hatto dance.
MEC Dynamic Sound.
Yelling at hedgehogs, the commercial. Oh, good. Well, at least there's that.
It's Groundhog Day.
Sonic 3 is coming.
Look for the shadow.
On Groundhog Day. Make that Hedgehog Day.
The day just keeps repeating.
Did you see the shadow? Take out.
It's the first instance of save states in gaming history. Oh, it's like stop motion, claymation? Nice. This is a good commercial. This is a crusty commercial. But yeah, there's some good stuff in there. It made sense.
You will believe an ass this fat can fit into a cartridge this small.
This game was so mediocre. Such a bizarre take on the series is to do a fucking Turok-esque first-person shooter that was just mediocre at best.
Stores closed. This is an official protest.
This is appropriate, considering I finished Spyro yesterday.
Genghis, come.
What'd you say?
You're toast.
Help me.
Damn, that was a cool animatronic. If that's what that was.
That feisty lizard burned herds of our sheep.
Cool. PlayStation.
Okay. Good animatronic, plus mostly gameplay. That's good.
To fight video games, it's a spirocracy.
$129?
Stay away from
A double advertisement here.
See ya.
Sheep fucking destroyed, trampled.
Just look what he did to me. What?
No.
Barbecue. Ow! What'd you do that for?
Barbecue.
Attention consumers. Certain portable gaming systems are being dressed up in order to distract the buyer from their ordinary one-color play. What
Oh shit, it's a hit piece, chat. Oh shit! Yo, is that a GIMP outfit?
Get Sega Game Gear. Basic
The
black
fuck, Game Gear?
Hello, big boy. Get Game Gear.
The GIMP boy. Good thing they advertised their cool system with 1 hour battery life using Garfield. Now I really want to get that game. Cool, blurry Garfield sounds like a great time. Thanks. I'll take it.
Oh, you've just been invaded by the honey monster.
There's a free Sega Master
that's a
Challenge
cool
scratch
set.
game in every packet of Sugar Puffs.
Rock and roll job.
Prehistoric man? Or I don't know who that is, but God, can you like stop cutting the camera so much? Like,
Mom. Come on, Mario. Come on,
oh,
Mario, jump.
classic commercial. Kind of surprised they didn't use actual Mario 64 music in this.
Want to grow? The calcium in milk helps bones grow.
Okie dokie.
Wanna grow? I couldn't sound more disinterested. Big Milk paid for it. This is the new voice of Mario, confirmed. Oh, that's awesome. God damn it.
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan!
Hail Satan!
The fuck is that?
Chill out, what she yelling for?
It's just under the amount for DMCA.
Hatsune Miku.
Tetris 2!
Honestly, the irony here is that Tetris 2 didn't quite blow up like the first game did.
Different shades, and this time, there's
Yeah, you
bombs
can't do different shapes with Tetris.
Tetris, they want to play.
Tetris. You know what's weird about this fucking commercial, chat? I have to pause it for a second. The Tetris. My cousin used to say that, and I never knew why he would say that. So I'm aware of this commercial, not having seen the commercial, but because my cousin would say it from the commercial. This just blew my fucking mind. Man, I've streamed a number of Russian cartoons on Sunday stream. Those things are good. Zeruda. Puppets, fuck yeah. There he is. He's only in the game a little bit, but that's okay. I like puppets. I like practical effects and like stop motion and puppets and shit, so that's cool.
Okay, so your folks may act a little weird when they see you've got...
Yeah, I don't know. I want to see some of the in-between frames there.
So your folks... He's invention, the new Ren...
Oh, these are gonna be good.
The new
Just hope there's none of those disgusting
Disgusting what?
hairballs.
Oh, good morph effect.
Greatest hits are on sale. Crash
Someone said, why do all these narrators sound like Fox Mulder?
But I don't even have a
Nice, Golly.
You do now.
Oh shit, polygons.
Mom know about this?
Who?
From the shores of Maine to the California coast, Tomba has captured the hearts of Americans everywhere. And by golly, America loves Tomba.
How well did Tomba sell? Sorry, Tomba.
I'm the new Turbo Touch 360 controller from Triax.
I'm
Nope.
the ordinary video.
Fuck that thing. I don't even want to see it. Next. Oh. Fine, we'll go back
I'm
to
the
this.
new Turbo Touch 360 controller.
No, I didn't have this controller. It just looks disgusting.
I have a touch sensor for movement in any direction.
Oof.
I have a rocker switch for up, down, left, right movement.
Rocker switch?
Order direct and get a free button. Call 1-800-858-7429.
Excuse me, what do you mean a free button? Explain the free button. I don't understand. Is there a slot on the controller for a new button? And if I get the free button, can I input the button into the controller that already has more buttons than one may need on the controller?
You're getting very
This is a repeat, but I don't care. Yes! Just a weird choice to go for small Wario with no hat on. It's like, what?
Psycho Man, make them disappear. One player, two players, or four.
Body snatchers.
But then keep your revolting.
Diabetes.
What?
Yeah, folks, no. Oh, yeah. Nuggets.
Sure aren't a whole lot of commercials in here.
Stimpy's invention, the new...
The fuck is this? What is that? What is that? No! No! Hey, bat dude! What the fuck is this? Why is there so much of it? Okay, I don't even know what that is!
Run by Goblin.
Pokemon. It went back in. No, don't do it! Oh, good. Good. Nothing even here. Nothing even here. Get a free button. Chad, do you want a free button?
What's my motivation?
You're a bounty hunter. You hunt bounties. Got it?
Yeah, okay,
Is it supposed to be a George Lucas impression?
Yeah, we'll put them in later. You know, CGI. Use your imagination.
Do I have any dialogue?
Nope. You're a bounty hunter. You don't need dialogue. Ready?
Yep. Okay, right. Ready? Ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
失礼します。新ルール転がして巻き込む塊魂この春デビュー。
Vous risquez de vous retrouver tout nu. L'unité centrale avec 512 cas de mémoire, Amstrad PC.
Why was there a naked man at the beginning of this commercial?
Lorsque le monde se transforme devant vous.
That did look like Patrick Bateman. Like seriously, that was that dude is wearing straight up American Psycho fucking outfit. Yes, people really dressed like that. Yeah, I have to return some videotapes.
Lynx d'Atari, vous branchez 4 joints.
Lynx d'Atari.
Un seul reste vainqueur.
I like the skeletons.
A fly. I'll have a mutant fly. Hello, Yar. Spiral. Go.
Spiral.
Fire again.
Honestly, if I saw this in the movie theater in the early 80s, I might have been kind of interested, even though my eyes would hurt.
Cylon warships, attack.
Do you think this dude had to practice and memorize all this choreography?
That'll keep them on their toes.
Maybe he just... Oh god, do we really need fucking... I guess that's kind of before people realized what photosensitivity really was. And they were just like, yeah, graphics, fast colors. Wow, that is amazing. Imagine ending that ad with this and like thinking like this is gonna be a huge success. We got the license to ET. This led to the fucking video game crash of 1983.
7-Up would like to give you a gift of holiday cheer. Just with 4 proofs of purchase.
Just okay, be aware that I'm not advertising any of this. There's no sponsorships on this channel whatsoever. This is just what people send me. Subliminally, though, you might want to buy a soda. I'd recommend against it.
You get the new Spot Game Pack for Nintendo Game Boy. A $5 savings.
Wow. Game Boy. 7-Up. It's very 90s. I mean, for me, I haven't had 7-Up since the 90s, probably. It's weird, because I did rent that game twice. The one on the Super Nintendo, Cool Spot. It's not that great of a game.
Magical Mario Paint Christmas Contest.
Mario Paint?
Your artistic talent could win you $500 of cool stuff from
This is very clear audio. Oh man, Fisher-Price I could win. Well, that was a good advertisement from Underwater. FuzzyMemories.tv. I don't know, that makes me laugh a little bit. Oh, I don't like E.T. I really don't like E.T. It's okay, if they shoot E.T. from behind in a Christmas outfit, they don't have to hire Spielberg. Ah, slimy finger. Get ready to move your fingers and destroy the video game industry. Oh yes, it's this game.
From Atari.
Happy holidays while we fucking nuke the video game market.
The sounds I had thought were an alien mission were really just Santa playing pole position. Then
wow, you can go to space, but you can still only play Atari. This family is just like standard family of the 80s. It's the same family over and over and over again from the 80s. You know how you do, you can buy stock photos? That's stock family. You can spend a couple $100 to rent them for like a minute.
What if he's hungry?
Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Stock. Try to guess the year, by the way, as the commercials go on, like in your mind, in your head. Well, I already I'm gonna say 93-ish, 92.
Make it a blockbuster holiday.
Well, it's not gonna say, but I mean, there was some Sonic happening there, so. And it's funny, I was just at a Blockbuster in VR chat last night.
Want to know where to get the hottest video games for Christmas? Ask an expert.
Go down to the street corner. Hey kid, you want some video games?
彼氏からプレゼントもらっちゃって。何もらったの？これ。
え？何？
よ、お前二股かけてんだってな、やつと。
Well, that's a hell of a twist. Yeah, Christmas. Open up a Sega, $149.99. All right, listen, we're gonna need you to just like, you love this Sega, you love it so much that you're almost angry and disgusted at it. Just rip off the wrapping paper and enjoy your $149.99 Sega, please.
Whoa, hey guys, welcome to EV Games. Coffee back.
You're on Game Boy Camera.
Don't take a picture of your penis. Don't put the penis in Sim City. I remember this one. Wow.
Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
Oh, Jesus, the lips. It's amazing how some imagery just sticks with you. I mean, that's why commercials do work and why so much money is put into them and gotten out of them. But like the iconography of seeing that on TV, like maybe 24 times in the late 90s, and then seeing it for a second here, I'm like, oh yeah, now I want to buy a Game Boy Color.
Old people. Slackers. Get a clue. Get a job. Get a haircut. Have some prunes. Why you? I ordered
Wow.
New games like Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball, Tetris
No
Plus,
shit,
and Donkey
Ken
Kong
Griffey
Land 3.
Jr.?
Nice earrings. Nice hearing aid. What?
That's me, by the way. I'm like, what?
Renowned meme of an oversized me emperor, but
There's no one there. Oh, there he is. Hey, turtle.
Power of me.
One can toil for hours to get 2 accidental seconds of funny. Like, do you remember when SpongeBob said sperm? It's science. That's how we create new memes on the internet. We spend hours, go through old content, create new content, regurgitate. The cycle repeats. Amen. I'm zonked. Completely fucking zonked. Zonk's Adventures.
$69.99.
Cool number. There's some good games on the turbo graphics.
Looks like the boys are back for another visit.
That's the 3rd time this week.
Welcome to Animal Crossing Wild World. Rated E for everyone.
I still can't believe touching is good was the tagline, but realistic Animal Crossing is pretty wonderful, I have to say. They knew their market,
Welcome to Animal Crossing
which was weirdos.
Unlike Nintendo and Sega with only 16 bits of power.
Wow. Imagine showing 2 of the best games per system and then showing your Jaguar. That's how the stigma started. This guy. Where did you learn to fly? Sorry, this is for adults only. Anyway, here's this cartoon Jaguar that eats people. By the way, yeah, we have one game we can show you. It's just a bunch of vague polygons. Look how adult this system is. But we've got 64 bits, so don't worry about it. Suckers. Aren't beetles, like, European? The Germans? But it was just a dude talking at me in a weird accent with teeth. Beetle plus exterminator jokes. I couldn't even pick that out because I was just like, is this like just wacky 90s? A lot of times it's just wacky 90s. Billy Hatcher? Wow. I've never seen this one.
Only a Nintendo GameCube.
No. Sorry. Nope. I played the demo for that. I have a demo disc with that on it. And you know what? It was pretty chill. But that commercial? No. The only thing it has going for it is from the makers of Sonic the Hedgehog. But you know what else the maker of Sonic the Hedgehog made? Game from this year. Eat it, Sonic creators.
The newest and hottest video games you crave.
In my day, life was a challenge, not a game.
Well, now it's
You're a kid. Adults are weird. Also, if you're a kid, you have like 12 TVs stacked on top of each other.
Life is a challenge, not a game.
Someone said this is why we hate boomers. Wait, what, you don't like this guy? And his face? The same way Jaguar was like, hey babies, do you like Mario? Well, you're a baby. Well, you know what? You should like Jaguar only. And then later on you watch this commercial, you're like, I don't like my parents anymore. But again, like this wall of TVs was like the future. There's just, you know, this idea that in order to have big TV, you need to stack TVs. It just looks cool.
You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. Rescue your excellent-looking princess. And
Excellent.
you've only got one weapon.
Getting a little bit of a Bill and Ted vibe here. I would watch that commercial and be like, that game looks pretty chill. I went through a dinosaur game phase. I played Joe and Mac, and then I really wanted more dinosaur games.
Chips Ahoy cookies, a taste that'll stick with you.
This isn't video games. Smack dab in the middle. VOD mute. Fuck yourself.
Now
Now that's a good one. Do I want to buy that game? Yeah. The song is just too good. It's very sugoi. What is the game even about? I don't fucking know. I'll remember the name of it forever. The contrast between time and culture. That's a hell of a difference between that and then like extreme, hey dudes, do you not like your parents? You should buy this cool new system and bonk. It was a movie. It was a movie. Thank you, Harrison Ford. We'll be back with you at 11. I don't know, but I love the CG. Was that like a default? Walk animation is so good. That Cortex has seen some shit. That was Cortex? I thought that was just like a dude from McDonald's who was like chilling with Crash. Oh, God.
turn the pizza around.
Wasn't Crash's whole marketing ploy that he was like aggressive? He was like, listen, you're a jerk. I'll be aggressive about being a jerk.
You were driving backwards, pal? La 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 la. It's the pizza-powered PlayStation giveaway.
I can't believe Sony sold out. I can't believe Crash Bandicoot sold out. He had so much integrity.
You know how you're supposed to eat Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza?
Bill doesn't get it. The other way.
He's not aggressive, but he's kind of a cock.
Now bite it.
I mean, look what he's doing to this guy.
Dude, you said that. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. No, I didn't.
That kid was in... Well, this kid, I think, was in the movie Can't Hardly Wait. He just stole stuff from the party and then left the house. Or a kid that looked exactly like this, because there was a million actors like this that looked exactly the same in the late 90s. Bootleg Seth Green? It's like light green.
This theater. There's only one way to go out.
How's that?
Singing!
Thanks, Dave. That was very uncanny. It looks like Polar Express. We were just an animation, you know? Okay, what game is this a commercial for? Go. Chat. Give me some answers, quick. Metal Gear, Death Stranding, Medal of Honor, Call of Duty SOCOM, Siphon Filter, Frogger. Oh yeah, I guess I could see that. Nope.
Hey! Why's everyone being so quiet?
Crash Bash.
Tell me you have a plan.
David Lynch's PS2 commercial, Bambi.
Cocainum.
Hey, I know, let's have David Lynch direct a video game commercial.
Fucking morons.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Nice. Oh, cool, yeah.
Crash test it now wherever you
Yeah,
get
just
N64.
give your customers a seizure so that they can't even actually play the game because they'll be dead. Nice. Fuck you, game commercial. It was the 90s. It had to be extreme. It didn't need to be this extreme of a commercial. It's like a baby monkey and his animal friends that race. Hey, asshole. You want to go fast? You want some adrenaline? Well, check out this game. We're definitely not trying to override the image that Nintendo's only for babies. Fuck you.
Now, on your breakfast table, Donkey Kong brand cereal.
Crunchy berries are fun for breakfast. Donkey Kong cereal.
The sweet, crunchy corn taste will
I like the
drive
fake
you
James Earl Jones.
Donkey Kong cereal. Crunchy berries are fun for breakfast.
It's part of this complete breakfast.
I wonder if any exists to this day that I can eat and break my teeth on. That taste like sawdust.
Help! Kids, you want to help get Donkey Kong? Give me a crunch.
What?
One more.
That was the Mario voice. That was Jumpman's voice. Wow. Imagine if that, to this day, was Mario's voice. They just kept that actor.
Do you have a plan?
Two monkeys.
Thanks, Kermit. Oh, God. Hey, that almost worked.
Dick and ball!
TurboGrafx? Did it take calculating the smell? Hang on. And then it just farted? Calculating the smell, followed by... Hey, you know what that scene reminds me of? This famous scene as well.
The beast is back.
Yeah, that's him.
That keeps pounding
rounding out the
Real
hits.
monkey.
Super NES.
Or it might be a Stanley Kubrick
Donkey
monkey.
Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest. It's even tougher than the original.
It's a good game. I mean, I don't know if watching a monkey destroy a TV is enough to make me buy the game, but I certainly would remember it.
In Donkey Kong Country. Swimming gorillas, blasting barrels, runaway minecarts. Only for Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. Well, we had a little bit of apathy in this time. So when we deliver the speech, don't put any real emotion into it. So you thought you could swim like a monkey, huh?
In Donkey Kong Country.
No.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
If you want it, buy it. If not, I can't be fucked.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal. It's pretty wild.
Oh shit, it's the sequel to Donkey Kong cereal. This time it transports them to the jungle.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal. Wow. Told ya. It tastes like fruit and it's lots of fun. New Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
Tastes like every other cereal.
Breakfast. It tastes like fruit and it's lots of fun.
It's wild with fruit flavor.
Donkey Kong Jr. cereal.
Tastes like every other cereal. Probably worse.
Young men and women are coming together through the power of the internet with one common goal. To whoop each other's, unleashing the ultimate horror. Your fellow Americans.
Oh yeah, just kill a bird. That makes me want to jack in.
Cream for meatheads you've never even met.
Cream for meatheads?
Bring the scent of livestock. Or play Quake 3 and waste some Jersey punk from the sanctity of your own home.
Wait, was that the
And
Jersey
so,
punk?
America,
The dude with the
SegaNet is born.
mullet?
United in the pursuit of whooping booty.
Oh, thank God the bird's not dead. Oh, never mind. We really need to stop putting Seaman in commercials. Seriously. Also, look at the discrepancy of the models. Who is this model with the perfectly like square head? That's Sarge, Quake 3 dude? Oh, okay. He reminds me of an actor, and I can't quite put my finger on it. That's not my Quake Marine, truthfully. Perlman and Stallone and not Stallone. Travolta a little bit. Maybe I'm a little delirious today. It's fine.
13 weapons, 40 new and returning characters, hundreds of new puzzles to solve, and 15 larger-than-life 3D levels.
Is this Neril?
We're slightly touching the edge of the dock. Causes him to die? This motherfucker can't swim? He should be able to just punch the water out of his way.
Anyway, that game was not great. Yeah, just have a dog piss on the mascot. Is this a real... Did this ever come out? Oh yeah, it did. I played this one.
Last night, I dreamed I was a dolphin.
You know what? That's enough of this commercial.
Huh?
Oh, he's not dead. He was just sleeping.
Oh, man. Get me out of here!
New Echo. Oh. The Tides of Time.
Oh, that was a horror commercial. These commercials are giving me like fucking whiplash at this point. It's just, it's too much. I need like an old commercial to slow things down.
Channel F, the one with all
Oh God,
the fun.
my left ear. This commercial is actually legitimately one of my favorites, as much as I hate soda. It's just, I'll take any time I can in the world of Final Fantasy IX. It's amazing that they animated a whole ass new cutscene for Final Fantasy IX as a commercial for Coca-Cola. It blows my mind. It's canon.
I want a trader in. Just released.
This raises some ethical quandaries.
I'll take her.
Bring her up.
GameStop. Sells CBT. Take it or leave it. Buy F-Zero X. By the way, stress stinks. What are these cursed Game Boy shapes? But imagine actually having to use one of these to play a video game. America.
Everybody's got a colorful side. Here's ours. Lots of new color games for Game Boy Color, like Tetris DX, Wario Land 2, Zelda DX, Looney Tunes Carrot
Oh boy. You see, they're trying to show all the cultures.
Game Boy Color.
I think. Alright, let's do some YouTube poops.
Now the games are as colorful as...
Great. Tried to escape the commercial and there it was. Oh no, that's a little nightmare fuelie. That right there. I never realized if you reverse turtle on a horizontal line like that, you would get something that actually is kind of quite disturbing.
Get me out!
You're not supposed to eat the Game Boy, though. But how many kids actually thought they were gonna, like, eat Go-Gurt and there would be a Game Boy in their mouth? You have to wonder, like, there's at least, like, the kid that I went to school with that wanted Mario 65, that ate glue, that dude probably thought maybe you could eat a Game Boy.
Ghoulies, from Rare to make us a Donkey Kong country. Ready to eat for everyone. It's good to play together.
That's a weird credit to list. I find that interesting because this game came out on the Xbox and they just referenced a game that came out like, what, 12 years before that? This one says, guess the product being advertised. That's literally what the video is called, so I don't spoil it if you know it. Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, probably, right? A rhythm game? Maybe a music game? Gex? No idea.
Then one day, a voice told us, get a job.
Ugh.
So we sucked and sucked and sucked.
Mr. Mosquito.
Sucked.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Humans, you have a natural gift for playing. Don't lose it.
What is this advertising?
Work less, play more.
Okay. Okay. Hey man, did you see that weird mosquito commercial during the fucking Super Bowl last night? Yeah, kind of really wanted me to, made me want to get this Xbox thing. Burner. Yeah, I mean, I always thought it would be great to advertise for a fucking video game post-death.
Have you heard about the toughest Nintendo game of all? It's called The Search for Nintendo. You explore one store and then another.
Yeah, this is familiar.
Smart players go to Hills for Nintendo.
Hills.
We're the store for great family values.
Great family values. And then years later, video games would be accused of devilry. Never mind. Hills is, we just want to make money, turns out. What do you know? Wow, it's a lot of colors. And they're looking pretty fucking into this game. You see these faces? Wow, I never look like that when I play a video game. Okay, sometimes I look like that when I play a video game. Like when I was playing Bloodborne, for example. I can't believe they just busted Kirby out of jail. Though I have a sneaking suspicion Kirby could have just, like, flattened himself and slid out the side of the bars. Kirby voice confirmed. Vinny, do you recognize the voice?
No. Xbox enable? What voice was it?
That was Stephen Colbert.
Now you move the Game Boy, not the buttons.
Oh my god!
Kirby Tilt and Tumble, rated E for everyone.
Wow, what a career shift.
At the Kirby's Blackball Testing Center.
Man, I want to do a Kirby commercial. What was just sprayed into Yoshi's mouth? Okay, someone needs to make a Mario that is exactly this. With that Mario. This is what would have happened if you were born in the 60s, everybody. Geography.
In the yellow pages.
Yeah, I chose to be born in the 90s and 2000s. Thank God I wasn't born then. Stupid boomers. They had access to good concerts, but shit video games. Wait. Was that the fart with reverb?
4 drivers. New Mario.
No, right? That's not what that is.
1 to 4 drivers. New Mario Kart 64.
No, definitely not. All these, like, Mario Kart racing commercials and, like, Diddy Kong. Fucking intense. Yeah, no, Toad is dead. Don't worry, he's got a dubious doctor who's gonna bring him back to life with some kind of fucking needle and green shit in it.
Yeehaw! Howdy, it's me, Cowboy Jet. Get behind the wheel. Want to do a flip? Get behind the wheel.
Oh my
Want to
God.
pop a wheelie? Get behind the wheel. Want to power slide? Get behind the wheel.
This is the second Redneck Man commercial.
Rated E for everyone.
Where a redneck man just narrates the commercial. These Mario Kart commercials are fucking wacky.
Rated E for everyone.
Ready for Kirby?
No, I'm not ready for Kirby.
You're lying!
Okay, the end was pretty good. Okay. I feel like the commercial didn't end. You think they're caroling, but they're just video game zombies. Like, kind of a sign of what's to come with people on their cell phones walking across the street, I think.
Pepsi would like to help you celebrate the holidays with a chance of winning a present from Mario in the Pepsi Nintendo Holiday Game, where you can
I want
win
someone
one of
to make
thousands
this
of
Mario,
terrific
too.
Look on specially marked cans and bottles of Pepsi and Diet Pepsi for your chance to win.
That's a nice scummy Mario. It's weird, just the tonal difference between some of these narrators, too. It's like, yeah, I'm totally indifferent. To, hey, get in the game, fucker! To, like, hello, would you like to play our Mario?
Instantly win one of thousands of PlayStation games and consoles. It might just change your plans for the holidays.
Santa gave up. He's busy playing as Cloud.
I think I want to be a Democrat.
Peace on earth, goodwill to each other. Where's the love?
What? I don't understand. Like, why does the characters come in after that? I don't understand.
Well, worry no more. Get them stick.
It's not too thin, it's not too thick, it's stick, stick, stick.
Wow.
It's covered in bark, it's such a lark, it's stick, stick, stick.
It's log.
Here's the game in action.
So give them stick. Better that than they get PlayStation. Remember, Saps, do not underestimate the power of PlayStation.
Did he say remember Simps? Oh, Saps. In regards to Santa playing Final Fantasy VII, you have to imagine if Santa was like this eternal being who was able to like basically have access to any toy, I would imagine him playing Final Fantasy at some point. Like, he's probably played video games, I would say.
That'll pump up a team.
These aren't real Santas. This doesn't count. Good commercial. I want one.
A sumptuous feast of holiday delights. Gourmet treats for any occasion.
The most intense PlayStation games ever. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil, the director's cut. Now supports DualShock analog controller. The most intense PlayStation games ever. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil, the director's cut. Now supports DualShock analog controller.
The director's cut has the cool song, right? Fart Basement. Let me type that in. Fart Basement. Man scares grandma by farting through her open window. Farting in Stranger's Window Part 2. TikTok. TikTok. Robert Crappinson. Hey Alexa, fart for me. Oh god, my actual Alexa just farted. Alexa, stop. World's biggest fart, the hippo. Guy farts into supermarket speakers. Guy farts in court hearing. Farting in Stranger's Window Part 3. TikTok. Robert Crappinson. I just wanted the Resident Evil basement music, and I'm getting all this. Fart Metal 2. Okay. That's all I wanted.
Hey. What you want is Sega Channel, the only gift that lets you play up to 50 video games a month as often as you want, while your parents pay less than 50 cents a day.
Is this
Ask
Game
for Sega
Pass?
Channel.
Wait, they did a Game Pass thing?
Get hooked in. It's a gamer's dream come true. Parents, this holiday season, call your cable company to get hooked in to Sega Channel.
Had no idea that existed. Did it work? More or less. Okay, good answer.
Mega Pegasus for reindeer?
That's why, with the Lion King pack from Sega, the Lion King game comes with a
Genesis Genesis? Best logo delivery of all time. Ziggy?
I heard Matt got a Sega Genesis. I heard Matt got a Sega Genesis.
Whoa! The whole block is here! Holy shit!
Game cartridges
Let him in!
separately.
Put the pizza rolls in the oven! Ah!
Son, I believe they're just using you for your video game system.
This Christmas, you can buy another toy.
No, they're my friends.
Or you super sensitive control pads and a pinpoint accurate
Those are
light
weirdly
sensor.
sensual
Super
button
sensitive
press.
Control pad, sensitive control pads.
I hope the
and a
YouTube poop slows that down and
pinpoint
reverses it a
accurate
couple
light
times.
sensor.
The sound effects are extra interesting. What was that last bit there? What commercial was that leading into? Here's a mystery for anyone who wants to solve mysteries. What the fuck is this? You have one frame and the word come. Good luck. Santa-san. What? No, I don't want it. No, Santa-san. Okay, 2 instances of face destruction.
I'm a friend of Mario's. I know the princess. We went to
I know Mario.
64 minigames. You're definitely gonna want it.
Yeah, we're still apathetic though.
Pizza. Him.
That's an amazingly well-preserved commercial too. Look at the color desaturation, or oversaturation, or you can just tell what year this commercial's from. It's this fucking song. That's nice. That's real fucking nice.
That's rich. Plumbers are sore losers.
Hey, play some Mario Tennis after drinking shit. Yeah, that's right. Nick Offerman here. We're gonna tell you to play some Mario 64. That is a commercial that's gonna make me buy a video game, if anything.
He's got like a blaster. He just.
Mega Man is fat. P-H-A-T. Guess the commercial.
Raw talent and courage. A life's mission begins.
You got it.
You can experience it as Samus in Metroid Zero Mission.
I love the bonus commercials that we get. I live for the 1 second of bonus commercial, including Scoop Away Clean. Your cat. This is your cat now, everybody. Someone needs to AI upscale that cat.
Neopia's biggest adventure has begun. Neopet's the darkest fairy. Rated everyone 10 and older.
What? I still don't even know what the fuck a Neopet is. I guess I'll find out now.
Neopet. It's like taking the website wherever you go.
So you can earn Neo points with way cool games.
Like catch and racing. Now you can take Neopets anywhere!
That doesn't help.
Your friends online can now be your friends at home. Voice-activated Neopets respond to your voice.
Yo! It's a Scorchio!
NFTopets?
Each sold separately from Thinkway.
No, this fungible. Please.
Cruising USA, Super Mario.
I think I'm in love.
Each one of these great games is $39.95.
What's going on?
Peep those games. It's a very of its time commercial, and it no chat. Don't post the meat dumpy. Graphics enhanced, except it's cabbage green.
Destroy or be destroyed.
Is that fucking Nosferatu? Okay, it's a little weird. Also, nice spoiler for the fucking final boss.
Okay, class, pop quiz. Question number 1. You want to buy a video game system? Super NES gives you 4 free games. Sega.
I can already tell where this is going. Okay, there's a whole genre of commercials calling you stupid for liking things that you like. Comparing stupid people to smart people. The smart people buying the product of the commercial. That's going to be one of these, isn't it?
Farmer Brown has 4 chickens to trade for a video game system. Super NES gives him 4 free games. Sega, no free games. Which should Farmer Brown choose? Number 3.
Could you repeat the question?
From what I understand, Sega started this. I'm sure someone could find evidence of it earlier, but as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware, Sega was like, you know what? We will begin.
Begun? The console wars have.
Could you pay me in advance?
So, you got friends, but imagine if you had one special friend.
Hi, I'm your buddy.
One that would do anything for you.
Here, drink this. Chewy.
Ah! Wow, that is something. That is a hell of a commercial you put together there. Oh, more of this wonderful cereal that tastes so good.
Packed with marshmallows and corn puffs, Pac-Man cereal's part of a good breakfast.
All right, we have 3 types of cereals that you can choose from. And we can do marshmallow or no marshmallow. Now, we have a thing where we can mold out some shapes. Yeah, so for the Pac-Man one, we need a yellow circle, but with like a wedge missing and also a ghost. Great. How about you, Nintendo? We need a red Mario Man. Okay, well, we can do that, but aren't you also doing a Zelda cereal? Okay, we can save money if one of those Mario Men is green. Does it taste the same? Exactly the same. All right. I'm in. Also, Sega sucks.
Your friends
eat some vegetables. Eat some vegetables. Eat some Game Boy.
The future.
Excuse me, but what the fuck was that? Oh, this is good. There it was. Wow, I loves this clip. Oh, that's not disturbing. Stop with this, please. Hey, that was pretty perfect. Johnny Carson with unrelated laugh.
Shut the fuck up! everywhere!
Holy shit!
Should Farmer Brown choose?
Was that? Don't ask why I know this. I'm sure some of you picked up on it too, but that was like 1 second of Lithium by Nirvana. Just the word horny, just the Game Boys touching another Game Boy.
It's 2023. An ancient war is being fought under this.
That's a year from now.
The president.
What? Wait. What's happening in a year from now? Hang on a minute. We need to examine this.
An ancient war is being fought under the sea.
Under the sea.
The president is about to be cloned.
Cloned.
And it's your job to save the world. So, what are you going to wear to work? From the team who brought you GoldenEye for N64, meet Special Agent Joanna Dark in Perfect Dark. Rated M for mature.
I promise you there's already conspiracy theories about cloned presidents that people believe to the heart at this very moment. Is there a war under the sea? I don't know.
In the jungle with pitfall
Chat, do you know who this is?
By giant scorpions and man-eating crocodiles.
Green for Activision.
David Cream? Oh, sorry. That's Jack Black, by the way. Dude, take 2 of the nuggets and throw them away. I mean, even at this young age, he had the Jack Black face.
Let me tell you, it bugs me a bit.
Nope.
I am Mudkip.
I am Chimchar.
I am Mudkip, delivered with full seriousness.
Let me tell you, it bugs me about human endeavor.
Someone said she was born Scottish, a common tragedy.
Master of FOV.
You twat.
忙しいでしょ。
そうだにゃ。ポケモンピンボールも出るしにゃ。けどにゃ。150円で登場にゃいんだよにゃ。
よかったら。
ピンボール、振動カートリッジで登場。
Speed! Speed! Is that what Meowth sounds like in the Japanese version of like the anime? Because we have like a Gilbert Gottfried sounding Meowth.
The ultimate Pokemon
Oh god, don't remind me, please.
Yes, I think I am.
No more cards, please. Stop. Stop. I want a pack. Stop. Oh god, I want a pack. Nah, I'm good. Fucking Pokemon cards.
You know you can never be too careful. Accidents happen all the time. You know I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance.
What?
A free 15-minute call.
This isn't video games. This is just a New York lawyer. Let's use the shittiest microphone we have and not hire a voice actor. That sounds great. And then we'll shake hands with a cartoon rat. That'll get people to trust us as the people we want to be in charge of people's fate for when they get into an accident. And if they see this commercial, they will trust us and hire us and put their fate in our hands because we shook hands with a cartoon rat. Oh, I'm so confused by these commercials. Oh god. That looks like when you stretch your weenus. The weenus is at the end of your elbow. Thank you. I want a PlayStation Portable now. Sans? What is Sans doing on the Game Boy?
Run with the wonders of nature.
Oh shit, Yoshi? It's like Planet Earth, but Yoshi.
In the complete Super Mario world, spend time with us.
Someone in chat just said every cartoon skeleton is not Sans. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, name one cartoon skeleton that isn't Sans. Go.
Today we're gonna test the
chat can't do it.
Ratchet and Clank Going Commando.
Not a single other skeleton name. Not a single one. How did they film that? They put people's lives in jeopardy.
Listen, if you buy a Sega Saturn before September 30th,
Oops, it's gone now. That was a waste.
Game
Did they just run out of ideas for commercials? Like who's coming up? Who's pitching these commercials? Yeah, weird guy.
You get 3.
Weird guy talks out of someone's ear. With a bobby pin in the nose. Oh man, it's like the decline of Western civilization.
Find out.
What? That's nice.
Hey, over here, man. This one's got a gritty story and a faceless protagonist made for hardcore gamers like you.
But this one's got Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, even Mighty and Ray. Plus all new
I like the fake game that's being shown more.
Kid, this one here.
How much more is it?
Well,
wow, that fake game looks great.
The games are ready.
Why is the Shockmaster delivering this commercial dialogue?
The games are ready.
That's not a good idea, Mikey.
Deliver it with a little bit more oomph. Jim Bob. A lot of Jim Bobs in Japan, eh? Good commercial, though. I don't understand, like, for a lot of these games, they just had, like, a jabroni with glasses. Like, goggles. Looking at a giant screen. Yeah, it was the future, it was cool, but, like, they always put someone in a jabroni device.
Technology.
And now we go back to the past. From jabroni device to just gameplay. I love 2 frames a second. See, there's a jabroni again. He's not got goggles on, but he's in a device.
Many have discovered that Nintendo is popping up at Sunoco.
So they drew Mario in a car?
And they'll stop at nothing to grab
Link?
Capture all 6 Nintendo figurines while they're still in this world.
Oh, no shit.
Only 99 cents each at Sunoco.
It's 5 Mario figures that look like they're made of shitty clay, and then Link. I'm in. How much are those worth now? I wonder. Gas station figurines, people trading for value after the economy collapses. They're like, yo, you got a Link? Nah, I just got a crusty Luigi. It's amazing how many of these commercials that I was alive for and watching TV for and just don't remember or have never seen. Or obviously didn't live in Japan. Oh, look at that. They actually had like remote control Mario Kart before they did that for real.
Battle all the horrors of the deep. Master lots of weird worlds to give Mario a happy ending and make your world a better place.
The word happy ending has been ruined for me. On eBay, the Sunoco Peach figurine is $31. That's not too bad. You can give Mario a happy ending! Just find a massage parlor open past midnight!
Mario a happy ending and make your...
Good. Glad I got that in there.
Your brain.
That's $150 value.
Nice. Let's touch that stranger's ear. Very nice.
This one here is $59.
That motherfucker!
That was really good. Hang on a second. I want to see that again.
This one here is $59.
That motherfucker!
That's still good.
That's, I guess. Snooping as usual, I say.
So we sold the whole thing to Sega?
Who's laughing now?
Who's laughing now?
Hey, where'd you get that?
Taco Bell.
It's one of those Nintendo guys, huh?
Donkey Kong.
I see it.
In a minute.
I don't like the shape of that toy. I had one of these.
The perfect gift for your kids.
Holy fuck.
Hey, yours is bigger.
I think I had that one, the N64 controller one. It was like a little like ball game where you like moved a ball through a maze in the N64 controller. Wait a minute. Was that a...
Hey, yours is bigger.
I think somebody needs a nap.
Taco Bell.
But that was a... Oh, okay.
A new Game Boy from Nintendo. It's just $89. And what kid wouldn't love to find a new Super NES under their tree? 16-bit 3D graphics, true digital sound, and Super Mario World.
Yeah,
Just
there he is. Super
$1.99.
Mario World.
For Christmas, as always.
My name is
nobody
Hank
beats the
Stallone. Welcome to my commercial.
And with all the hottest game cartridges from $29.99 to $59.99.
Wow, they're advertising Faxanadu and Zelda 2. Bold move.
So the boy fell asleep.
God, that's loud.
A Nintendo action set, including the control deck.
Nintendo action set.
Zapper light gun for just $99.99.
Oh wow, the gray zapper before they had to make it orange. True story, they didn't have to make the whole thing orange, but Nintendo was like, fuck it. You only needed just an orange cap at the end of the gun.
If you find us to be rude, selfish, and greedy, thank you. Enjoy your shopping.
Commercial be true.
Not even a bumblebee can impede the greed in Wario Land 4, only for Game Boy Advance.
That's why Wario's the best character we've ever had. Imagine opening your presents and Wolverine and Cyclops just kick your fucking ass. Just annihilate you. And then you're just like, whoa!
Hamburger.
Wait a minute, can we rewind that? My dick cream. It's
We made up this one.
No. Okay.
We made it up.
Drunk Frakes is best. This is a mess. This is a complete fucking mess. Stop it. Oh god, no, please, no more. Holy shit.
Wow! So with his old enemy Bowser and a marshmallow who throws lightning. Are you fucking evil wedding cakes and a killer Venus flytrap?
Did he say, are you fucking wedding cakes?
Fought evil wedding cakes and a killer
Fought
Venus
evil.
flytrap. The 7 stars!
Grandfather's freaky. Super Mario RPG, only on the system that keeps on
Yeah,
kicking.
this is
Super
us.
NES.
Dig it?
That will be us in a couple more years. I love that for some of these old commercials, they built props.
You'll never get into college if you don't play your video games.
Moms are now
Imagine that. This will get you to college, everybody. Pay close attention to this commercial.
And love learning almost as much as
There's a lot of chat members that say they had this. Maybe I should get this. I could use a little bit of smart. I haven't learned since college. Not a single fucking thing.
Game Boy Advance.
Okay. I love commercials like this so much. It's like a lost art. Just wonderful claymation with coins leaking out of Wario's ass. Beautiful. Okay, hang on a minute. We got a bonus commercial here. So let's try to guess the context of this commercial.
Let's go. Hey, Lego.
I got nothing. Oh, Lego my ego. Wow, good shit, chat. I guess that's smart. See, I told you I haven't learned anything since college. This is where I witnessed the vomit in the ball pit that would later go on to become a song of mine, and also a traumatizing event in my life. Chuck E. Jesus? Well, look at this cool dude.
More than a game. It's a place you can go. And when you get there, you're going to see things you've never seen before. Do things you didn't know were possible. Enter the world of Nintendo for the largest selection of Nintendo Entertainment System and Game Boy games and loads of other exciting Nintendo products for the whole family. All at a Rose's store near you.
Oh, they just set up an area that looked like Nintendo area in Rose's discount store. Okay, so there's Rose's. What was the other one that was advertised that I've never heard of? The family-friendly store? Hills. Well, I would probably go to Rose's instead because they have actual cartoons there. Rose's is still open, but Hills shut down. Huh. I do kind of miss the old, like, video game store setup. Or, like, when you'd go into a big department store, like their video game section, all that nice big box art, everything. That was an interesting commercial. I didn't really quite... It's just, people throwing piss at each other, huh?
Because here comes Yoshi. And he's up against Goombas, Bloobers, Boo Buddies, and Piranha Plants in Nintendo's new
Yoshi's Cookie?
puzzle game called Yoshi.
Oh, just Yoshi. It's like, oh, Yoshi's popular. Quick, make a fast fucking puzzle game. Put it out on whatever. Claymate Yoshi. Claymate him.
Guide with your arm.
Again, if you can guess the commercial, Guess the game.
Not bad. But you gotta work on your follow-through.
Ready for a tongue lashing? Yoshi's Loose with juicier levels.
Baby Yoshi game.
With attitude. Yoshi Story for the first time on N64.
I think you got in the hang.
Yoshi game with attitude? Just call it what it is. Just be honest about it. Okay, it says you'll never believe what this is a commercial for. Maybe not. Is Twisted Metal? A racing game? F-Zero? Wipeout?
Cocainum.
Hard stuff.
Hard stuff? Oh, get out of here. God help us all. Okay.
Society photographer got hit in the head.
No dessert.
Please. Wow. We're holding on this for a very long time. Okay. Sentry down, I guess.
The people who gave the money to make Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood are the people of this and other public television stations and the Sears Roebuck Foundation.
These people. These are the kind people that brought you Mr. Rogers. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hi, this is Garfield.
Hi, Garfield. It's taking the outros and adding them to the poops. Wow, it's complete fucking shit. Who would have thought? Oh my god. Oh, this is a fever dream of a segment. Why do people like this so much?
I'm here to really now.
Now in slow-mo!
Oh.
Who cares what you think? You are not my father!
Yeah, no, no, please, oh god. It's just images. You know, like in sci-fi movies when they show you like an education chamber that just flashes like images into your eyes very quickly and it educates them, brings them up to speed of like, you know, the past 100 years? That's this from memes and commercials and poop. Why is this scene going on for this long? Someone peeing into a can? Wait, is someone shitting into a fucking oil drum? Wait a minute, what was that noise? Wait a minute, what is that? I never added that clip. It took me so long to realize what I was listening to. Because the effect on it destroys the integrity of the audio, so I didn't know what it was. Okay, that's the worst segment of all time. This was your Christmas gift, everybody. Well, that's a lot of wastes of brain cells. I definitely feel like my own have been thrown into some fucking void after tonight. There's still a minute of this. Please, God.
Kool-Aid Wacky Warehouse Mall.
Hanging at the mall, the Wacky Warehouse Mall. And the video arcade.
I promise you Hugh Neutron is not going to be shitting into an oil drum.
Warehouse Mall, the wackiest mall of all.
Attention Cosmo kids, now Kool-Aid's giving away Metroid 2 Return of Samus.
Metroid 2?
You can battle
graphics enhanced. Thank God the graphics are enhanced. You know what's interesting? The Kool-Aid Man voice sounds like my voice. Whoa, that was Samus. Did they just take an image and then... Yeah, Look at that. Okay, that was a weird commercial. But yeah, the Kool-Aid Man voice is just my voice I do for like Xbox. Hey, if you want some cool Xbox games, you just have to go to the store that you like to buy your video games at, and then enable and hit Windows G. Only then can you smash through a wall.
No way!
Wait, are these... Whoa. Street Fighter. Did they hire live-action actors? Yeah, that's not M. Bison, sorry. They should have just used these people for the movie. I want to see that. Like, they hired... Okay, good jaw. So, alright, you're up. We need jaw person. I guess we'll just paint this other person green. And M. Bison is just some random person. Yeah, Dalsim is amazing back there. Very good. I always like the above and beyond effort of commercials of actually hiring actors to play the characters. Very good. My left ear is loving this one. Yeah, it's like just after the Play It Loud era, so you can see the edge.
Don't be afraid. No!
Many bugs were actually killed during the making of this video.
Disney and Pixar's A Bug's Life. It'll change the way you feel about bugs.
Yeah, it made me hate them more because the game fucking sucked. No, it was okay. It wasn't... I'll tell you what, it looked decent for PS1.
Call the doctor. Hey, dude. I've got the hip.
Look at this MS Paint looking motherfucker.
909-1010. 909-1010.
909-1010. 909-1010. 909-10. You'll never forget that now. But if they dial 909-1011, sex line.
Don't let Zelda down. Call the power phone.
Don't let Zelda down.
Destroy Ganon and get a free superpower patch.
What? You get a real thing? You get a patch?
On Punch-Out, Power Phone is an independent information source not affiliated with Nintendo.
Of course it isn't. So then they keep you on the phone. So, tell me, where did you get up to in Zelda? I'm up to the part where you have to play the flute and then the lake turns into a dungeon. Oh. 10 minutes later, do you have bombs? 10 minutes later, try bombing the northmost wall in the dungeon, in the northmost room in the dungeon. And then, like, the kid just leaves the phone on. Like, he walks away from the phone, and the phone stays on for 4 hours. Also, Dr. Video is great. That is, look at Dr. Video, how cool.
Hey, dude. I've got the...
Hey, dude.
A monster devours your planet and has for Nintendo. Do you have the guts to battle it?
Why don't we have more like people like that doing commercials? Also, I have to praise the effort. They built a weird fucking thing, like a flesh thing with eyes. There's some smoke, it moves, it pustulates, it even has a little bit of wet on it. That's pretty good. That's effort. But yeah, it's body horror. Like Cronenberg made an NES game. Kind of want to play that. As long as Hugh Nutrin doesn't shit into an oil can, we're good. Who was that? Why did Mickey Mouse say bad words? Oh my god! Oh no. I sweat when I play these. I swear to God.
Wacky Warehouse Mall, the wacky.
Press Windows G.
I hate that hedgehog.
Promotion!
3 o'clock on Fox 53.
God. That background. That was the cool way to get attention back then. You just had to like flash colors and like put like a Dorito as a texture.
Are you really good at video games?
No.
Alien vs. Predator for the 64-bit Atari Jaguar.
Oh god, this fucking game.
You might not want to play it alone.
You might not want to play it if you value your eyesight.
Mom.
Oh, that's really good. That's a good commercial. That would have been even better if the arm was ripped off. Like if it was just a prop arm, like a comedy prop arm. See if you can guess what the commercial is for. Okay, you got it yet? It's alphabetical order. Ape Escape, correct. It's NFTs. No, Nary. These apes have not been stolen.
Video games like Space Invaders.
They're going for the awe angle.
Missile Command.
Like the magic of technology.
Home computer truly designed for the home.
They got prisms and shit.
Vanguard, just like the arcade 6.
Nice outfits.
You can shoot in 4 directions. All right.
All right.
Luther destroys the god.
Oh, well, Luther. Wait a minute. Why does Luther sound like an ogre? like, wait a minute. Did that even come from this actor's mouth? I feel like they overdubbed him with another actor that was more ogre-like.
Well, you know, I was playing Atari, and they like made me fight the Grand.
The fun is back. Oh yes, siree. It's the 2600 from Atari.
Oh,
It's the
dear God.
This part of the brain controls the subject's emotions.
Try to guess what this is for.
This part controls hunger.
Hey, you gonna eat that?
This
You got it yet? No? Okay.
controls sexual impulses.
Sexual impulses.
This controls rational thought.
Why would I buy a 32-bit system for $300 when I can get a 64-bit Jaguar system for $149?
Oh. Well, there you go. There it is.
$59.
$1. Thank you, light bulb head, for selling the console to me. I fucking want this console. I want to make light bulbs go off on my brain.
Here's Benjamin Hall on the Jaguar system to play Cybermorph. Let's see how those
Please never cybermorph. Where did you learn how to fly?
Get bit by Jaguar.
Get bit by Jaguar. You know what? Your wallet gets bit, and then you feel like you got bit. Because that fucking system...
10,000 Atari home video games, as well as millions of
10,000. 10,000 video games?
Taste the thrill of Atari.
I mean, it kind of seemed like fun to do the scratch-offs. Probably a scam. But just think about this. This is a 1982 commercial. There were already 10,000 video games. And all of them were some variation of hit the ball from left to right. Wait, they hang on a second. Switch? Which one? Oh yeah, that does look like a big-ass switch. A little bit, yeah. Looks terrible.
2 new smash hits from Atari. Come on down.
Broadcast to you from the other room. Wait, is that supposed to be like Americans? That's a fake mustache.
Sega Mega Drive 2.
What is the commercial? Is it Game Boy or Sega Mega Drive? That was all one commercial. Is this the commercial that made Yugoslavia go away?
Why you let him get to you?
Ladies, there's no need to be like that.
PlayStation.
Isn't that Phil Hartman doing the voice of Blasto?
Sure, he's out saving the planet, but he has a fresh mouth, this kid. Does he kiss his mother with that mouth?
Oh, mama.
This is what I want to see in the next Marvel film. Yeah, they should really just have Granny Yam Tits and a bunch of old superheroes running around the city, just, like breaking their own bones.
Just chilling. I hear that. What? Huh? What?
You can't fight time, but Blinks can. Using powers like rewind, pause, even record. Because if he doesn't, time itself will stop.
Isn't that something? This was Xbox's attempt at creating their own mascot. So they wanted to make their own mascot, and they thought, so PlayStation, they've got like Crash and Spyro, fine, okay. Sega obviously has Sonic, so we, what do we do? Well, we can make a cat go back in time. We can give it this flavor to appeal to a different audience. Yeah, it didn't work out so great. Sorry, your mascot is Halo, but you knew that.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Along came Buck Bumble. And wipe the spout.
That was it. That's the commercial. Next.
Hey, watch it, Buster. It's just a game, all right? That's the last straw. Who's responsible for this? Who are you? Ain't I?
I remember this commercial. Oh my god. I remember that because of when he goes, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
That activated like a memory bank. None of the commercial did I remember until that. Does what Nintendo. Ad campaign so good they need to list their competitor in their jingle. Oh, they didn't name the Nintendo.
5 Nintendo game cartridges.
The old Chips Ahoy box.
They were just here.
52736.
Oh, the Oreos too. They're in a weird box.
What happened to those game cards?
Oh, the dog is playing video games. When the dog has to go to the bathroom, do you think he presses pause?
That works for me.
I used to have crickets on my soundboard, but now I just have that instead. I got rid of the crickets because they were copyright claimed. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was, but alright. Oh, are they doing an Indiana Jones parody with fake Indiana Jones music? Oh, I love rip-off music. Canonically, Sonic is dead. That plush is probably lost in this jungle to this day. Yeah. They weren't going in there after that. Do you think they're gonna go and open a crocodile's mouth for that? They're gonna let that crocodile fucking choke before someone goes in there. No one is paid highly enough to get into a crocodile's mouth to grab a Sonic plush. I miss 80s nerds. Can we bring back 80s nerds? That looks like, you know what this looks like? What in 10 years we'll be able to do with robots with like plastic skin. Like we're getting close to this already. This just feels like we're getting there. Have you ever seen the robot comedian, Mr. Zed?
Well, what kind of audience do we have here this evening? Good!
This guy just looks like Mr. Zed mixed with David Byrne.
Slade and Jimmy Olsen have been kidnapped.
Oh no.
Save the day.
No. This is like Superman with the flu, at best.
This is a Commodore home computer system. With it, you can learn music.
Oh, thank God.
Take care of your household accounts. File your list.
Ah, yes. Bar graphs. Oh, I can get my accounts in order.
We've reached the fucking 8th circle of hell.
Submit your status report to the administrator today.
Now in stereo.
Guess the year this game is from, based on commercial, based on Dutch angles, based on attitude of the editing and the filming. It really wouldn't be that hard. What, like 1997, 1998, 1989? Yep. The Freak Within. Whoa. They say like horror movies and like war video games are bad influences. You don't think someone tried to go down a garbage chute and died because of that commercial? Because I'm gonna say maybe. Ooh. That was me scrolling through my hog collection.
Hello, Mario.
Have you ever wanted more?
Wait, what is Crazy Herman's Productions? What is that? That's an intro? That's someone's calling card? That's so good. That's so clever. That's really good.
This hurt? Oh! This hurt? Oh! That tickle? Oh, you know what's great about these beds? They're mechanical bulls. You have the remote control. Oh, yeah!
Wait, I thought he was gonna, like, you can't do that to an injured patient. What the fuck? I don't want that game now. Crash is crazy. You can't get away with this, Crash. We'll find you and revoke your medical license. And now I'm gonna have to revoke your pilot's license, too. Seriously?
Coming through.
Imagine what that costume fucking smells like after the water. Like, that's it, you gotta build a new one now.
There's some shrinkage.
Oh, that's his penis he's talking about. Ah, oh, penis?
Are you talking to me? Honk the horn again, okay?
Crash is ready for battle.
But that suit really fucking smells gross. That suit smells. Oh, Steve-O! Oh, this Steve-O is definitely not the Steve-O we know today. This Steve-O is on several things. Hey, Wild Boys, we're just gonna throw a bunch of money at you. You wanna do some stupid shit? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what we do. Also, that is like a little too perfect of a spin. That's sewage? Confirmed? I mean, maybe there's poop in there. Steve-O should have fucking yacked on camera, like from here, and then I would have bought the game. That's the only way I'll buy this game. I need him to yak.
What's your problem? Hey, that's what I get paid for. I made some serious cake that day.
Crazy Taxi on Sega Dreamcast.
Were they just about to kill him? Like, analyze the last frame before the commercial cuts.
As he faces hordes of villains and obstacles.
Yeah, I can pay attention to 3 screens at once. Thanks, commercial.
For PlayStation, Sega Saturn, and Windows 95.
Wait a minute. I'm on Windows 10 now. That's like a whole 85 more Windowses. How the fuck do I get that one?
Hey, Tiger, you smell pizza? Because I smell a slice. Look, a mini putt for a mini tiger. Hey, little fella, don't get too
Shit
close
talking
to that
golf
hole. You
ball.
might
I'll take
tiger's
annoying
bad.
mascots for 10,000. Wait, it's just Tiger Woods but wacky? I guess to compete with Hot Shots Golf.
Well, I only play for the fighting. I appreciate
That's amazing.
the pixel shading bump mapping. And the rich plot development. Seriously, why else
Rich
would I
plot
play?
development.
She kicks eye.
That is... You know what? That is an award-winning commercial.
Sure.
Whoa, is this on... It's a game. It's fine. It's on Twitch. It's a game.
Play with a friend or play with yourself.
Don't worry about the masturbation joke. Why? It's so weird! This will haunt my nightmares. He's dead now. She's dead. Oh no, they're dead! Oh my god, Mom and Dad's dog! Oh god, Fluffy! Fuck! Oh shit! Oh, I want to buy that new Dig Dug game. If I told you this was an ad for the Fight Club video game that doesn't even exist, would you believe me?
You don't hunt them. They hunt you. Dino Crisis.
What's the reaction to new Donkey Kong Land?
People going fucking mental, I guess? They're going apeshit.
Harry, you're gonna need shots.
That's right. They're going bananas. Chat is making NFT jokes again. I'm not, okay? I overdid it for a little while there. I don't see monkeys and think to myself, NFT! Cringe. Oh.
Rated M for mature.
Okay, that was a good moment. On the off chance two clips put together work well together, I laugh. It does the funny for me. That is a great pronunciation of Metroid. Dairy Queen.
Prepare thyself well, Dragon Warrior. Thy most challenging quest ever awaits.
Is that a Hobbit? See, this makes a little bit more sense. It's the US version. I mean, you get a bunch of people, not a gun. You get a bunch of people out into the woods, put some armor on them, you get a horse, you film it, and you have some flowery language. Perfect. Sell that shit to the US. You get a gun, you shoot them in the woods, and then you bury them, and then you release the commercial. Don't actually do that. Disclaimer, that was a joke.
Will you pay attention to me? Don't let this happen to you. New Eagle Nacho Cheese. You're gonna love them.
Eagle? Doritos ruined that company. Vinny, you predicted that commercial. Kinda. I don't think he buried him in the woods, but...
Nobody knows every Pokemon. Master knows.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that know every Pokemon.
The electronic Pokedex.
Look how cool he is. A lot of people are saying they had that. I did not. You know what? Kind of want to go back in time and give that to myself. If I ever get a time machine and I have one opportunity to go back in time, I'm not going to change any major events. That's the butterfly shit. I don't want to have any butterfly shit going on because you never know what would happen. What if you go back in time and you kill, and then you know what happens? 20 years later, we don't have Mountain Dew. I don't want that. I'm going to give myself Pokédex and that's it. By the way, the future is going to get fucking weird. And no flying cars, dipshit.
Playing with the real llama isn't much fun.
Doing the wrong activities. You need to, what do llamas like? They like to eat wheat. They eat hay and they smelly and spit. Never mind. They sound fucking boring. That's Hot Shots Golf. I'm sorry, when they add the U to so many words, it just... And like O's as well. Like disc card becomes discocado. I'm sorry, I just enjoy that so much. I enjoy it greatly, in fact. Why is the video so crisp? Someone said she's now like 60. Oh my god. I'm still relatively young for an old person, but it's weird thinking that people that were in these commercials are like 60 now. Oh my god. Oh my. Is that what happens when you pirate a Nintendo game? Nintendo sends the ninjas? That's what we called them. The Nintendo ninjas for years. And then for me, it's just Reggie breaking down your door. Even though he doesn't work there anymore, they've cloned him. There's plenty of them. Nintendo ninjas are real. Based on leaks, we know Nintendo sent private investigators to stalk some key figures in the homebrew community. God damn it, Nintendo. I love that theme. I gotta say, Fire Emblem music is pretty great. I like the green boy.
Hey kid, where's my lunch money?
You haven't been flossing. You haven't been flossing.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Shirk all your responsibilities, don't floss, play Game Boy. Alright, yeah, just let your teeth rot, whatever. Fuck you, I guess. Hey, Mega Man. Oh my god, please. I know what that was. Oh god. What the fuck is this thing? Was it communicating with the afterlife? Okay.
You don't stop playing.
Why is the dude from American Psycho playing Game Boy on the job? He has to focus on his video card. So which has less battery life? Game Gear or the Steam Deck? Left ear. Flight Fear. Game disappeared.
Portable. Get a Game Gear Supersonic Sports.
Game Gear.
Coffee? Tea?
Death Near.
Something incredible is happening that will give Sega Genesis even more power.
Oh, you don't know about the people screaming Sega at you? That happened like every time. They became Black Hole Sun from the Soundgarden, and then they scream at you Sega, and that's how you remember to buy their website. their systems. Why am I saying? Why is website in my brain? All right, it's time to put Vinny in the home. Oh, nice music.
All right, I'm going to start your exam now.
Hey, everybody. What do you think this is a commercial for? If you guessed prostate exam, you're correct.
And we're in.
Keep guessing.
What's that?
What's that?
It looks like Frogger Advanced. Now let's keep moving.
Yep, that's about the quality of Frogger Advanced.
Oh, that's fine, nurse. That's just Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones. Going a little deeper. Ooh.
You know, it's interesting that they are comparing the prostate exam to the quality of the games. I don't know if that's intentional, but good subtext from the director. Get camera up the ass! That's so good! That's excellent. Did they really just fucking Photoshop fists poorly? And that's the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute. That's a lawsuit. How long is this going to go on for? Note to Twitch. I have nothing to do with this commercial. I'm just showing it. Alright, everybody, listen. I'm sorry, this is a video game commercial? Vinny, it's a move that you do in-game. No! No! Stop! How is this real? Oh, you really do that. Good. That's either the best commercial I've ever seen or the worst. And now my interest and passion for video game commercials has been renewed. Konami, after all that. They built a miniature. They had a little set for the spaceship. What am I listening to? What am I watching? Do you think parents of this time were watching this shit? Like, what the fuck is this TV doing to my children? Like, yeah, no wonder so many people didn't take video games seriously. Oh, my child likes video games. Is that such a good thing? There was a commercial on the other night that was like just basically penis music. I couldn't believe it. Margaret, there was penis music on the TV. My kids are playing this every night, and they're getting caught in the clam.
Whoa! Come on, baby, get in the hole! Fire!
Oh, shit. Oh. Gee, looks fun. What if I told you all video games from this point, from that game on, are the same game? Just reconfigured. You just press buttons in different orders with different timings, and there's more of them. Sure, there's all fancy graphics and everything, but at the end of the day, you're still just pressing buttons. Nope, every game, I won't even hear it. I don't even want to know about any other game that doesn't have the same formula. We peaked at that game right there. Oh no. I feel like that one commercial could just be all of the YouTube poop. What did it say? Let's see. Wiu metem hemme slielt only sius. What is this letter? How do you pronounce that? Nah.
No, I do not.
Where is God when you need him?
Where is God when you need him? What is that nonsense?
No, I do not. Except...
Say it!
Tommy was so creative of the room, but let me...
They cut him off. He shows up and the YouTube poop program was just like, nope. Nope. Consider it a preview. Oh god, we just got rickrolled. Yeah, the sleeper agents are being programmed by these YouTube poops.
You can command Pika power like never before.
I've never seen this.
I choose you, Pikachu.
I want one in 1999. People in chat are saying, I had one, I had him, I had one, I had him. I love the trope of climbing through the TV. Either they climb in or something climbs out. Yeah, that's like the best commercial trope ever. So let's count it tonight. Let's see how many times we can count someone going into the TV or someone coming out of the TV. So we got one so far.
The most games, the best-selling games, like Hubert, Enduro, Burger Time.
Oh yeah, Burger Time? With Burger Time free. What was that last frame? It's an old picking up a phone. What do you think this commercial was? Life insurance? Cat food?
To the untrained eye. Huh?
The best merging of CG and real life. Yeah, that Thanos and his chin just really just blend into reality.
Let's jack things up.
Okay, now think about this for a minute. He just destroyed a house. How much damage has been done here? How many people are dead? A family? Anyway, bye Jack and Daxter. Fucking idiot. Hey kids! It's cool to blow up houses in your neighborhood. I want to be chased by a CD. There's that sound effect I was telling you about. The running sound effect. Cartoon run. Yep, just a bunch of people Sonic running.
Talk to me. I clocked him on 3rd Street doing about 450. But he says you got a good lawyer, he's gonna need one.
It's Jet Moto 3, the pure adrenaline and insane speed you've always
wanted. Oh, I get it, because it's so
tickets,
fast that it's like illegal, you know.
Hey, take it easy, Twinkle Toes.
We want to thank you for being you. Slow, weak, clueless. We are free, man.
Jet Set Radio Future. Tune into the new revolution.
Ready to team.
I mean, it's a lot of gameplay, at least. I've never played Jet Set Radio, but I know what the game is. If I just saw that, I'd be like, oh, yes, I know what that game is. I will buy that
Long
game.
ago, in the distant future, where evil knights joust upon
Oh shit,
beasts of
joust?
air, you too must fly. Joust and retrieve
Alright, but how
the enemy
fucking
head
cool is
before
this,
it
though?
hatches, and beware the
Zero
law of
gameplay
the
footage.
You can
And for good reason. Oh, wait, we got some.
It's called Joust.
Zoom out real quick.
Arcade game. Home now.
Go back to animation.
A video game.
Yes.
Hardly. Joust. You don't
Hell
pay.
yeah. Wait, so we got something jumping out of the TV. How many times have we seen? So people are up to 2, right? There's 2 things that jumped out of the TV. That's 4? What were the other 2 times? One commercial did it 3 times, the CD. Oh my god, I forgot to keep count. 2, the camera going inside doesn't count.
Probably looks like some vegetable, but no plant could be so small.
Yeah, give the audience seizures.
Now you can take Sonic around the world. Make him loop the loop.
Oh, doesn't this tiger sell
walk around
drugs?
with this.
That's a good still frame of Sonic. Wait, nothing jumped out of the TV, right? No, Sonic is still in the TV. Wait. Is Sonic trying to get out of the TV? That doesn't count, right? He's trapped in the TV. Not even Tony the Tiger, who deals, like, mass quantities of drugs, mind you. Like, this dude is pushing so many drugs, it's only a front, the cereal shit. Don't worry about it. But Sonic is now trapped inside of his television.
If you win the Kellogg's Nintendo 64 sweepstakes, you better get ready for a party. Because you might win one of over 1 million prizes. Like a new Nintendo 64. Or even the grand prize, a block party for you and 64 of your friends.
I wonder if that block party ever happens.
Many will play, only 1 in 64 will win.
I can still hear the apathy in the announcer's voice. Is that Seattle's fault? Like, announcers and, like, commercial people in the 90s were just... 1 in 64 will win. Is it Kurt Cobain's fault specifically? Guess the game. Yep, I'm a fan of this commercial. Get some practical effects. It fits the theme. However, note that he was turned into a statue through the TV. That doesn't count, does it? It doesn't count. Nothing came out of the TV except the holy power of Medusa. But if we're lucky, we'll get something fun, like Jimmy Neutron's father shitting into an oil drum.
You better get ready.
Oh my.
I did!
A video game.
I did! Oh, these crabs are very happy about horrible things. I can't believe this. Wow.
Ever try fighting a...
Fuck, is that a fucking cat?
Actual real power from the game, by the way. I'm on like a half-second delay. I'm sorry, I can't like do things in time because I'm on such a slight delay so that my processing can go through. Processing such as this. Speed. Okay, was that an ad campaign? Game Boy Bros? Did they try to make the Game Boy cool in Japan by like cool dudes playing it and not working? Holy shit!
Last Bronx.
Holy fuck!
Hard stuff.
Hard stuff. Oh my god, these fucking things, they're appealing to the CBTs. Last Bronx. Punch him in the cock. Only on Sega.
Tag team.
Yeah.
Mario Kart Double Dash.
Yep.
5, throw stuff, switch.
Should we fry him or boil him? Whoa, so I pushed a button and made him disintegrate. Okay, so I made it up. Then I made it all happen.
Mario Paint. Draw and make music. Only on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
It makes sense. Nothing came out of the TV, unfortunately. I was hoping Mario would, like, shove a paintbrush through the TV.
Impressive, isn't it?
Thumb busting hard.
The quality of the games was so high. I mean, what else would you expect from a free toy in a Happy Meal? But the highest quality. Someone in chat just said those things had 0 microtransactions. You're not wrong.
Johnson!
Yeah.
Where are you, Johnson?
What's that smell? Boss, I'm busy cranking my hog.
Introducing over 500 new missions. Exciting new storylines.
500 new missions. Mr. Anderson. I've seen this commercial. In fact, this commercial I've had in my video folder for a long time, but it's cool, so we'll watch it again.
Steal
But again, you get like a real weird costume. And you get Metoroid. And did we get a TV thing here? Samus jumping into the game. Does this count? I don't think it counts. It's implied. It goes from real to 2D. It's clearly on a TV. Oh man. Someone said there was never a TV implied. Yeah, see, that's the problem. We don't see the actual TV. There's no TV border. Democracy has failed. Because 63% at 1,200 and something people want that to count, and then 37% are saying no, it does not count. I'm not counting it. Monster Collection. I wonder if that's a brand. Monster Collection. There's got to be, those words have to exist in Japanese, right? In the language. There's a TV here. Oh, nothing jumped out of it. Fuck. Wait, is what you call? Wait, what is this? Wow. We're just booty blasting basketball players now. Now, I'm wondering if for these commercials, did they like make sure the developers exported the assets so that they could like specifically use them for commercials? Like, how did I wonder the assets? Is this BG slowed down? Well, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman, man. No time to talk. You can't help. And it's walking around in the bear and then damn ball. I can't go. Sucking cock and blowing loads. Getting dick on the road. I don't have nowhere to go. Everybody's showing beer about a real damn alive. Ain't alive. Taking booties on the blade. Ain't alive. Oh.
Are you careful with your personal records?
What happened to my husband?
Battle control terminated.
This is getting awkward.
You know what that gnome was about to do, right? Don't do it.
One Zulu Niner pre-flight check.
You know, they tried to make, like, these kids look so cool in these commercials. Did anyone actually go for this?
Or be thrown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
The problem with a commercial like this, though, that's interesting. Hang on a minute. We got something happen here. I'm going to say that counts because there's an object that comes from another dimension, the video game dimension.
Thrown away. Ice hockey. Now.
That counts. It's in frame. It is something from Videoland going into the real world. Vinny, it's just a glowing box. How do you know it's a TV? There's a... Anyway.
The Nintendo Power Pad puts you in total control. You are the game. You are
this thing fucking sucked.
Now you're playing
and that game sucked. Technically, that also counts because they're running in real life, and the video game is on the TV. No, I'm kidding.
You have no idea.
Yeah, they had this whole series of Dreamcast commercials where they had crossovers from various other games on the console, which makes me wonder if they had the models exported, if like Sega had this thing where like, okay, when you make your game, we also need some of your assets so we can import them into our commercials.
You better appreciate what you got, Junior. Hey, let me go.
I think Ojimbo got hold of a bad taco.
Hey, I'm a legend.
And I found TK.
A lot of heavy machinery out there.
Sport ball commercials. Yo!
Mama will feel it. NFL Blitz.
They just killed an old lady for this commercial. I don't know if it counts. Chat, I hate this now. I don't think it counts. I'm gonna say no. It's like stressing me out now. I mean, it is a TV. Something happens on the TV that influences real life. I'm gonna say that was an act of God. Nothing came out of the TV. Medusa didn't count. This doesn't count. Nothing visible came out of the TV. No person, no object. Doesn't count.
Oh, I'll take a pound of that.
Was that? That's not what I think it is it?
Granny cream, hot butter ice cream.
Did we find Granny Cream after all these years?
What will the future bring from Nintendo?
Yeah. Litigation.
More hits like Super Mario Brothers. Sports hits like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Nintendo has the most video game hits. Hogan's Alley, The Legend of Zelda, and more like Metroid, Rad Racer.
Gotta be honest, this is kind of a cool commercial. He built a fucking Star Wars set. That's not how this thing was made. They just splorted colors all over the Game Boy Pocket.
Look at that. Yeah, look like I've been upgraded.
See, they're saying upgrade. They're actually confusing the marketing in a commercial trying to explain what this thing is. Also, they're in the TV. No, they're just on TV. Look, they're on TV. They didn't jump through the TV. One of the problems with the Wii U was that the marketing wasn't particularly clear. The messaging wasn't clear. And people were like, is this just an upgrade to the Wii? Is this an add-on? Is this Sega CD, but for the Wii? This is not helping. Mega shooting, I heard.
What is this voice?
What did you hear, chat? Wait. This isn't a YouTube poop. Why does it say cock? There was a cock there. Cock! Just enjoy that frame for a moment. Vern Troyer? And Mr. T?
Just what I need. Another little bald guy.
Pac-Man's moving up to a whole new world. Pac-Man world.
Itty bitty.
I mean, no, fair enough. I mean, that was in the script. Don't blame Mr. T. He just read the script. It was improv. Imagine that. He went off script, Mr. T, and now I can't believe it. We can't like Mr. T anymore.
When you've got Sega Saturn, nothing else matters.
But were the graphics that different between the two? Oh, here's a roach for some reason. Have fun. Is this because there's like a nuclear blast? Oh, I get it. Because like only roaches survive after an atomic blast or something. They survive the radiation. Look, it's post-apocalyptic. Why?
Who really died that editor and more sledgehammer quality fun than ever.
Yeah, it's just and then Elijah's face right after. Perfect.
Excuse me. My heart is racing. You are so totally whipped. I'm Brad. Let's ride a bicycle bill for two. Then we can go to the potpourri store and then go buy sheets. Would you rather be at home shooting a bazooka or watching a
Wow.
chick flick bazooka? Chick flick bazooka.
It's the 90s, all right.
Who's that?
Brad. I don't know.
Brad?
Wow, Brad gets to date Lara Croft. Do you know who killed them, chat? Do you know who killed them? You killed them. Piracy kills your heroes. So the better alternative is for a lot of these games to just never be played again. Just let them die. We don't need them. Don't worry about it.
You can put Pokemon power in your pocket.
In your pants? It's a Pokemon stamp book with a really crusty 3D Pikachu. Yeah, the way the Pikachu's face looks here, that's very Stankachu.
Hey guys. Get out of here. You know how to play.
I don't want to see these cards ever again. They rose from cards and went into a Game Boy. I have to say that counts. No, they go into a Game Boy. Listen, I know it's not a TV. It is a Game Boy plays games. It is a game system with a screen. This counts. So that's 4 so far. I love that people are turning this into an issue. It's become an ordeal.
Major 3D graphics and king-size competition. Outrageous arenas. Special power-ups. Killer moves. Pong soccer style.
Is this what they tried to do with Pong?
The new Pong. It's huge. For PC and the PlayStation game console. Only from Atari.
Was it any good? Some people are saying it was okay. It wasn't that bad. Why is it spelled with a Q? Punk? No, it's just a weird G. But yeah, 90s, and they tried to like make it like interesting. Like, okay, how do we take a game that is essentially nothing? It is a square and 2 paddles. How do we take that and like bring it into the 90s and make this a franchise? I don't know, give it attitude.
My game. It's got 3 screens just like the arcade. Watch out! Yikes!
Wait, this isn't Donkey Kong.
ねえ、あなた。ヒロシたちがね、プロレス始めたみたい。いやー！5人の手はすっかりリングサイド。今度はプロレス。
Oh my god, wrestling, not even once.
Any idiot can tell you, $19.99 for PlayStation's greatest hits is a really good deal.
It's packed full of quality and value.
An injury. It's packed full of fucking dumbasses. Actual, wow, it's synced up.
But I couldn't stop it.
Is this copyright music? Probably is. Oh god. You saw the one frame of the Vito Chew? Fuck! Pikachu! These fucking crabs, man. No. Again. Twice as funny that time. Yeah, thank you. Yep, good morning.
PSP, it's wicked good.
It's wicked good.
Hey, we're gonna roll outside. Wanna come? I can.
Uh-oh.
I'm watching carpet.
I don't think this is okay.
Hi, pussy. Hi, Willow. Would you like to play little?
What the fuck are these commercials? Now, if the next YouTube poop doesn't have this...
Hi, pussy.
we need to get it in there!
Would you like to play lily pad with me? You can't play head-to-head with portable lily pads. Sure you can. They got lily pads with Wi-Fi. No way. Frog, get off my pad. You tell him, pussy.
PSP. It's like a lily pad with Wi-Fi.
Cocainum.
I guess I want a PSP now.
Definitely. Cool. The real 3D
Cool, I've been decapitated. You know what's funny? Okay, something's gonna come through that TV, or something... Was this filmed in the same fucking studio as that other commercial with the hockey? Didn't go through the TV, by the way. Didn't go through the TV.
Go on. You know what it's like to get it right between the eyes?
Wait. Did that zombie just squirt? Why are you squirting from You know, sometimes when Twitch has a preview, when you leave a screen up for too long, this should be the preview of this. Like, I hope to God this is the thumbnail on Twitch for this previously recorded content, because that would just be perfect. Hang on a minute. Hang on, it gets...
Pro could do this. Recognize him? That's the one!
GameCom Pocket Pro, the only portable cartridge system that plays Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, barely. I mean, if that looks like Resident Evil 2 to you, sure.
The most intense survival game ever created. Resident Evil 2.
Did they actually hire a stunt zombie? See, it's different. This time they're trying to take the zombie thing a little bit more seriously, but they know that they have a silly costume, so they're like, oh, well, we can light it a little bit more. I mean, it's fine. The zombie's fine.
Intense survival game ever created.
But now it looks good.
One of the most anticipated games of 19...
Oh, they're reusing some of the footage.
Everyone's gonna die.
Oh, new shot. We got a new shot of the zombie.
That's like kissing up to them.
Wait, is the dog in the TV?
Forget that.
No, the dog is just watching TV.
This holiday, you get unlimited on-demand play of...
How do you think they got that dog to play that video game?
Sega Dreamcast, wired to the net by AT&T.
The net. We don't really call it the net anymore, do we? That's pretty much done. The 90s came and went. You know what Y2K was? The death of the word the net. The web. Surf the web. Now we just say internet. We don't like it short.
And nasty power wishes.
Don't play your video games outside.
Prove it.
No. Well, when a child is turned into a fire hydrant, the life, the spark of life, the soul of that child has left the planet, is no longer in circulation. Not only was the child murdered, but the very soul of the child... Wow, what a frame to freeze on. and deliver the speech, but the very soul has been removed from circulation.
And you can get one free.
Cloud, the planet's dying.
Free. So buy a Genesis system now and get an extra
All right.
game free. Hey, you can't do that on Nintendo.
We got the kid for our commercial. He's got really good eye energy.
Safari Hunt.
Didn't jump through the TV or out of it, but is now in the games. What was that all? The old, what was he?
Oh boy!
Faster! Suck my butt.
I love
This
you.
is nicer than my orphanage.
What was that? Say, what? Repeat.
I love
This
you.
is nicer than my orphanage.
This place is nicer than my orphanage. Jesus Christ! Wait a minute! It went through a TV in a billboard. What? Why did I even attempt to try to count these? The whole night these commercials have been fucking me. Each time we have a grasp of the rules, something different happens. It's a loophole. It fucking counts. No, wait, no, because it's not a video game character or an object in a video game. It's just it's a fucking, it's a ball of light from space. It has nothing to do with video games. It's not a real TV. Check it out of here. It's stressing me out. I no longer want to keep count. Is this intentionally bad ADR or is it desynced? What is this a commercial for? Oh, I see Sonic now. It kind of is Cyberpunk 2077. He's at a Ripper dock, so he's like a cyborg that can now play Sonic the Hedgehog. I guess I'll become a cyborg for Sega.
On your TV.
No shit.
Play games, surf the net, only on Sega Saturn.
Does that count?
Only on Sega Saturn. The net, only on Sega. Surf the net, only on Sega.
Chad, I don't care anymore. You make your own list. I'm done. I hate this game. Every time it seems simple, like, oh, dude comes out of the TV, dude goes into the TV. There's always a new thing that ruins it. I can't grasp the rules. I don't know what to do anymore. And everybody knows the rules. I don't anymore. This is Yuko Saito, who's apparently a celebrity in Japan. I was gonna say in Japanese. Like, I'm tired. She is a celebrity in Japanese, but not in English. She's in her 60s now. Yes. And the actors in this commercial are in their 60s or 70s as well, yeah. This is a 1984 commercial. So they went from Sega to Sega. My brain hurts. It already feels like YouTube poop, like chat's saying. I agree. Those commercials were just like input overload. Oh yeah, that kid had a death stare for us. Alright, tonal shift from that to this. Here's a game that just got re-released. I think Night Dive did it. I gotta be honest, I kinda like this commercial. I mean, it's edgy as fuck, but you got gameplay, you got some practical effects, you got some special effects, you got an actual live-action actor in the role. Sure. Speaking of edge.
Heroes, the city is under attack. We need your help.
Exploit is doing the problem again.
It's time for some new heroes. Sonic heroes.
No, not Blastos. Sonic heroes.
Coming to a Dreamcast near you.
Man, she's off the hook.
I told you. It's just all these models from all their games just in this like universe. It's like the Sega extended universe. They did it even before Marvel did. Poop.
The net, only on Sega Saturn.
As if it wasn't already like a series of poop commercials. What am I looking at? You can back away, Shadow the Hedgehog. Utter fucking nonsense.
Cyber Rising.
It's so unfunny. Just the Sega face shouting at me. Oh my fucking god, on the Christ of this planet.
The world's city. Coming soon.
That was the worst YouTube poop yet. Seriously, that was the worst one we've ever had. It was not funny. There was no good links. It was loud constantly. It could have only been worse with the Sparta remix. Vinny, you missed shit. It sucked. Anyway, well, hey, you know, some of the commercials were interesting, and our official count is of how many people came through the TV or objects or things through or the TV or Game Boy is, I guess, 4 or 5. So thanks for watching, everybody. But I appreciate you watching this. This was a lot of fun until my brain started just collapsing in on itself. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Good night. And take care.
Hi, pussy.